Alright, we are back at it again. Back at it again for some more Dragon Quest 4. Alright. Continue a quest. Welcome back, Nara. Wish you a safe journey. I wonder if there is an issue with my controller being very sensitive, or if there's an issue with how this game pulls the controller. Because it seems like, at certain points, I get this prompt when I'm not really expecting it, to be honest. What spells do we have? Nara has healed. Mara has nothing? That's crazy. Does she have... Okay, she has Blaze. I don't know who you're looking for. There's no one here but me. Get out. Oh, yeah? Is this guy looks like royalty, right? Is that his, prostitute out there? Wonder if I can sneak around and talk to her. Nope. Fuck. I think I checked everything over here. This is Manbaraba, town of music and dance. Village of Kieves is in the north. I think I had gone up here. No one's downstairs? My husband has gone somewhere again. I'll check these drawers again, but I think I already looked at them last session. I think maybe we got a seed. Talk to this guy. Here, Edgar, an alchemist in Kieves, was murdered by his pupil Ballsack. Damn, so I can't talk to that bunny girl out there. $6, not bad. Not a bad price. I think I'd already gone up here. Yeah, I've already explored that. I remember that, so I think we only have this left section of the town to explore before I start doing things. Also, holy shit. I forgot to change the color. How embarrassing. Sheesh. I knew something was off, but I couldn't remember. Ooh, we can check the drawer from the side. That Lynn, where did she go? I'll punish her if I find her. Oh, maybe she's not a prostitute. Maybe that guy's trying to save her. Sorry, the eatery opens at night. Fair Lynn from the eatery ran away. She was so popular. This is a weapon shop. What would you like to do? I'd love to buy some shit, but we can't. This is an armor shop. What do you want to do? Hold off on buying anything just yet. You know, I wonder if now something's been triggered and we can talk to this guy about Lynn. And my only other guess, yeah, I didn't think that would work, but you never know. I'm gonna try going from Manjar. This is interesting, so they have a totally different theme. Totally different battle theme, that's cool. So she has Blaze. Let's see what Blaze does. 2 MP. Good damage. So, the place we have to go is north, but you know we always gotta check the perims, of course. No secret. Foes were bewildered. Sick level up. Only one? How unfortunate. Whoops. Fuck this up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's check all this shit out. Uh-oh. See, like, little touches like that. So interesting. Don't tell anyone I'm here. I don't want to go to the castle. I heard that a coup broke out at Kilian, and the king was overthrown. The new king, calling himself an alchemist, is performing horrible experiments. That's crazy. Strive to save the injured. came back and fell asleep while I was out looking for him. Where was he? Cave has a secret. Gotta talk to this guy. Curses! Where did Lynn go? She's been summoned to Kelion Castle. Many girls are summoned to the feast held almost every night. Kelion Castle, no girl ever returns from. Let's dance and enjoy the music. The stage is downstairs. Mara, I thought you left town. You're back. Holy shit. Watching dance relaxes me. Well, the cheapest ticket. I didn't know I'd be stuck in the back. It'd be even funnier if they were stuck behind these pillars. Can't see a thing. The post blocks my view. This crowd, don't they have anything better to do? Man behind me is noisy. Can't he act like a gentleman? Mara, I'm so excited to talk with you. Yeehaw! Wow, I love watching the show up close. Okay. So they just repeat that sequence. Castle people are summoning girls to the castle. They say they are having feasts there. Where's the castle? It's not far north from here beyond Keeves. I'm a new dancer. I'll try to become as popular as Mara, the former star here. Yahoo! Shake more! Ahoo! That is very funny. I wonder if we can talk to this guy since there's stairs. Mara, it's you! I heard you quit, but you're back. I'm glad. Alchemy? Yes, I know it isn't a method of turning iron. Isn't it a method of turning iron into gold? Good after work is the best. Ah, so delicious. Wonder why Edgar was murdered by his pupil, Ballsack. Hey, aren't you Edgar's daughters? Did he succeed in turning iron into gold? If he did, he would become a king. No! Greetings, eat and sing, forget your problems. Guys just running all over the place. People like you shouldn't come here. What? Is this a Puff Puff room? I can't tell you. Wonder if we can come back as a male character. This was Lynn's room, so where is she now? What? Is this a Puff Puff room? Hope you find Ballsack, the object of your revenge, soon. How much money we got? 150. Do. Let's see if Homegirl can equip. Mara cannot equip. Can she equip a club? Didn't think so. What a shame! Copper sword, silk robe, dancer's costume. I guess we'll try to buy some leather hats. Leather dress. Alright, cool. We'll get 2 leather hats. Hey, what's up, Kohi? Into the dungeon with feeling? Yeah, we just started this chapter, so... all we know right now is that our father was killed by Ballsack. And we gotta go north to a town called Keeves. And then beyond that, at Helion Castle, the king is stealing away young women for some kind of evil experiments. But don't worry, because they're just feasts, and there's nothing nefarious going on whatsoever. They're just feasts. And the reason why the women never come back is because, well, they just don't, okay? I really like this change up in the battle theme. Damn, alright, Mara actually can hit, but because she has no weapon, she hits for fucking nothing. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I almost decided to just do another... I almost decided to do another Populous stream, but I was like, no, no, no. We gotta mix it up. Damn, that sucks. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. I think Nara is able to heal. So we got good money off of that. Do. Should look up what they made these gals look like in the English manual. It's very interesting. So they look Indian in the real art. Wait, their names are Maya and Mina? I really think localizers would do that? Just change their names? They look Indian to me. Damn, this one picture I'm looking at looks badass. She's like throwing a fireball. Man, it's too hot. It's too hot in Florida land. Speaking of dungeons, you know what I need to do one day in my life is get the Famicom versions of all the Wizardry games, and then also get the turbo file for the Famicom, and then play through all 3 Wizardry games on the Famicom and transfer my characters between all the games. That would be fucking sick. We get all 4 NES versions of Dragon Quest Warrior, Wogaman Zero Goki. That'd be a little pricey. That'd be a little pricey, right? Especially for 3 and 4. I think 1 is pretty inexpensive, since they made so many copies of that and gave it away for free, right? But yeah, hopefully you can do that for like $400 or $500, I would imagine. They're great games, right? I mean, I love 1 and 2. Made a ton of copies, couldn't give them away. Well, they were trying to give them away, right? With Nintendo Power, because they wanted it to be a huge hit. And it was not. It's kind of funny that, you know, RPGs didn't really catch on back then. To be fair, I didn't get into RPGs until FF8. I didn't really understand RPGs. I remember, believe it or not, I think one of the first exposures that I ever had to any of the big RPG, the big RPGs of the time was, and this blows me away that they would even do this. And I had to look this up once to verify if this is even true or if I'm like hallucinating, you know, like a false memory. But I had the Sega Channel when I was a kid for a brief period of time. And I remember a game called Phantasy Star, right? It was Phantasy Star 3. And which is crazy to think that they would have put that on the Sega Channel, but I remember booting it up, and I was walking around the town, because the towns in Phantasy Star 3 are so iconic looking, right? Like, I feel like you can't mistake that for any other game, which is really interesting, because we found out recently that there's a game on the PC Engine that looks so much like Phantasy Star 3, which is a really weird thing to copy. But anyways, I just remember walking around that town and I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't... Yeah, like, how do I attack? How do I do anything? And then I just stopped playing. So... Good idea, to be honest. Get a year's sub of Nintendo Power and a free game. That's a sick deal. Yeah, it's too bad that it's, you know, Dragon Warrior, that if you're a dumb kid, you're gonna be like, what? This is boring. Dragon Quest I's battle theme does it no favors either. I like the game, but that battle theme is devastating. Absolutely devastating. I feel like you didn't get RPGs until you were around 12, and then it was SNES time. Yeah. Yeah, my brothers played RPGs. I know that. But, I never really got exposed to them. And when me and my brothers played video games, it was, you know, platformers and, like, Street Fighter. Even shmups I never really got into, you know, like, I'd see them at arcades, I'd play a little bit, but I never really got into shmups. I would say not until recently, and, you know, part of this challenge, well, not this challenge, this game's from the chat, but part of the whole, like, SNES Quest thing, it's like, alright, I actually have to get good and, like, beat these shmups, right? So, playing through Gradius 3, that was a really, rewarding experience. Also a really funny experience, because I think it took me, like, 15 or 16 hours to beat normal mode, and then I jump right in for hard mode, and I beat that shit in, like, 50 minutes. And then I jump right into arcade mode, which is even harder than hard mode. I beat that in 2 hours. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, I've told this story before, but a buddy of mine, Chad, you know, I spent the night at his house, and then he's like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game called Final Fantasy VIII, and then I'm like, alright, cool, because I didn't have a PlayStation. So he boots it up, he summons Quetzalcoatl, which of course when we were kids we would call it Quetzalcoatl, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Quetzalcoatl. And, I was like, holy fuck. I was like, what is this game called? I was like, I need to get a, PlayStation. I was totally blown away by the summons in FF8. Quetzalcoatl and Diablos and Leviathan, all that shit just looks so awesome. Brip, 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 brip. 193 gold. Let's go to the inn. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta get in the habit of doing this. This is not directed towards anyone, but I gotta get in the habit of pinning this message. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. Seems like I get slightly better encounters up here. But, Zero Goki, would you try to get the manuals, like, complete in box? Or are you just after the carts? It sucks that that guy ran away. No way. No, that won't inflate the cost. I'd just be happy with the carts. Yeah, luckily you could just print out the manuals. Right? Ooh, Angel Head. I haven't seen this guy. It's a little dangerous. Do-do-do. If you really wanted them, you could print them out. You just like the act of playing the original cards, true. Yeah, there's something special about it, right? I don't have hardly any physical cards, although I have the original Dragon Quest. But you're not really gonna be able to make that out. Actually, you can kind of make it out. I bought this for an idea that I had, and then I never did that idea, so it's kind of a waste, but it was like 12 bucks. 12 bucks because nobody wants that shit anyways, because, you know, it's in Japanese. Blaze. But yeah, I have a couple of Famicom cards because when you buy these consoles from Japan, some of the listings they'll just throw in a bunch of like free games, but I gotta assume that all the games that they throw in are very low value, but that's not to say that they're bad games. So I have Mario 1 and Mario 3, I have Adventure Island, I have Kirby's Adventure, I have Yoshi, that shitty puzzle game. I have like the most cursed version of Pac-Man. The cart, like the PCB on this cart is so degraded. It's so degraded, it's like super cursed. But I just mostly just play off of the EverDrive N8 Pro, which is how I'm playing this. Playing this via composite on the AV Famicom with the ugly dog bone controller, which I find pretty comfortable, to be honest. Arguably one of the best D-pads ever made. You think so? I feel like a lot of people say that the original NES D-pad is better than the dog bone. But yeah, the dog bone is... if it is not exactly the same as a SNES D-pad, it is like pretty damn close. But I hear a lot of people complain about this because the it's gonna be hard to get across. But you can probably see it. There's a raised section where the buttons are, right? So a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't like that the buttons are at an angle. So... and to a degree, I agree. I actually like the, I like the Famicom controller a lot. Angle is big weird when you're used to the original NES. Bit weird. I don't know, big weird sounds funny too. Yeah, you know what's really funny about the buttons on an NES controller? So like, I'm not gonna be able to like demonstrate this, but so this is the B button where my index finger is. This is the A button. I actually hold the controller like this fairly often, not for an RPG, but I actually have an emote of this because I've only seen this grip style where somebody else does the same thing in Famitsu, right? So that's an image from Famitsu, and it's a guy doing that exact same grip. Index on B, thumb on A. So you hold down B for like running in Mario, right? And then it frees up your thumb. You're not using your thumb for you're not having double duty with your thumb. Shockingly comfortable, in my opinion. But yeah, I like the Famicom controller. I know a lot of people complain about it because the cord comes out the side and whatnot. The only thing that sucks ass about it, of course, is the cord length is so goddamn short. Which during a non-canon stream, I was playing through one of the Mega Mans. I think it was 2. And I got all the way to the end, and then I accidentally yanked the cord, and I bumped my because I was using the OG Famicom, so I bumped the Famicom and it fucking froze. That shit was so funny. It's a light bump, but it was enough. But yeah, I think having B lower than A is not good. But for an RPG, it really doesn't make any difference. The funny thing is that I actually don't have any good, like, rectangular NES controllers. All my NES controllers... Thank God we killed that guy. All my NES controllers fucking suck. But Jeff, you just showed off the dog bone and you haven't complained about that. Actually... It's the AV Famicom controller, so the cord for this thing is super short. This is about how far I can hold it without dragging the console around. But yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 NES controllers and they just fucking suck. I think the problem is that they have third-party membranes. And these third-party NES button membranes are fucking awful. It's like outrageous how bad they are. About a year ago, I was gonna buy this big lot that just had a bunch of broken NES controllers, because all I want are the membranes. But then I read the description of the lot, and like half the controllers had dog shit on them. What the fuck? You're not even gonna clean that shit? You're just selling controllers that have dog shit on them. Wow. Like, thanks for telling me, I guess, but also, why would you not just clean them? Oh, nice, Mara can equip the boomerang. Alright, this is gonna drastically, improve our grinding. Ooh, look at that. Big jump. Yeah, it hasn't been big on my list of priorities because a lot of these games I'm just gonna play on. I mean, I'm fine with the dog bone, or I have that Hudson Joy-Card controller, which is pretty damn good. Nara reads the signpost. North to the village of Kieves. I wonder if it's actually called Kieves in the original Japanese. That'd be very interesting if this is actually supposed to be like Ukraine or some shit. Wow, that's a garbage encounter. Holy shit. Actually, this continent kind of looks more like South America, don't it? I know 3 is based on the real world. I don't think 4 is, though. Let's see how much damage. Oh, Mara only did 8? Yuck. Anyway, so even though this is sort of a waste of time, probably, you better believe I'm gonna grind to get the best equipment before we move on. That's just how it goes. Damn, Mara has good speed. This is huge. Thank God she can actually equip something. I was a little worried that maybe she couldn't equip anything. Let's walk around in the desert and see if we get a different encounter. Nope, not really. Alright, so that's gotta be Keeves. Yeah, Mara just has the speed. Too bad these boomerangs don't do AoE, although I wonder if I use them from the inventory. Let me try that out. Wait, so she threw it? Did she actually get rid of the item? Okay, good. Okay, well, it didn't do damage. It's possible that it missed and I didn't read the message fast enough, but it sounded like she threw it and then nothing happened. So I'm not going to try that again, because that's a very expensive weapon to do that. 176. I guess I should go to Keeves and see if we can get better weapons or armor. Oh fuck, I messed up. Oops. Normally I don't like to do that just because, I don't know. This has to be Keeves. You're Edgar's daughters. I can't accept money from you. You're from this village. There's no charge. Would you like to stay? See, be careful on your journey. This is the village of Keeves. It must be Edgar's daughters. You're back. Brrr. There's no way that, Oh shit, is that Dad's grave? It's a shame a man like Edgar was betrayed by his pupil. Say, didn't Edgar have another pupil? Orin? That's his name, I think. He was terribly injured too. Where is he now? How long has it been since Edgar died? The stray puppy Nara took in back then has grown up. Hey, it's you, Nara. Isn't it nice to be back in your hometown? Nay. Nay. It's an item shop. What would you like? Oh fuck, a chain sickle. $5.50. Wow, wow, wow. I despised Ballsack. He became Edgar's pupil to steal his invention. By the way, this is a secret. Orin, Edgar's other pupil, is hiding in the cave west of this village. Orin may know Ballsack's whereabouts. Reads the signpost. The House of Edgar, alchemist. Life force nuts. We might as well just use that on Nara. There's probably some min-maxing that could be done. Treasure chest is empty. This is gonna do damage to me. Yep. Oops. Interesting. I think that's all there is to it over here. We'll have to come back at night, of course. So they said to the west was the cave. It's probably across the bridge, eh? Yeah. So that's what we need. 26 gold pieces per fight. So obviously, we're not supposed to go this way, but always check the perimeter. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Surprised Mara got outspeeded there twice. Yeah. Scizor Mage. It's just him as 13. It's probably a dead end. Yep. Yep. I think these guys take 2 hits. Yep. So there's Kilian Castle. I'm not gonna fuck with that yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. This might be a very bad place to be. What the fuck? Holy shit. I hope this sleeps both of them. It doesn't work. Oh god. We're so dead. Alright, Alright, we have to run. Okay, we got very lucky there. But, you know, what's the worst that would have happened? I lose half my, my gold, like I give a fuck. Just means I would do even more grinding. Fine by me. That's interesting, though. I wonder if this is going to be a pretty short chapter. Although there might be further adventures to the northwest. There's that cave. Demon Toadstool. Oh fuck, these guys do big damage. A terrific blow. 30 gold pieces, I like that. Do-do-do. Sick level up. Six. Getting close. Not if we... not if we only fight one Cascos Hopper. Yeah, 2 gold. Worthless. Okay, this is big. This is big. I think we kill the angel heads, because I think no matter what, that Sizemar guy is going to be able to cast Blizzard on us. Whatever it's called. That's how it was going previously. But I guess not in this chapter. A little more timid with his casting. At least in that battle. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Damn, I've been playing this game for an hour? Doesn't feel like it. 15. We're getting there. I hate when they run away. They're denying me my XP and gold. No, I really love the color palette on these two sisters. It's a really nice, rich purple with that orange for Nara's dress. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to go here at night. I don't think I've done that yet. Get the flavor text, and who knows, we might discover something new. I heard an awful rumor on my way here. The new king of Helion has allied himself with the evil ones. That's not good. It's a shame a man like Edgar was betrayed by his people. Okay, so she's saying the same shit. It's easy. She tucked her man-child in. Rumor is Edgar failed to make gold, but he made an extraordinary discovery. Ah, the secret of evolution. That's it. New king of Kelion's taxation is severe. I have to work late every day. Grumble, grumble. Nay! Nay! Oh, what? What is this slime bastard doing here? Get back here, you foul fiend! Don't hurt me, I'm not a bad slime. Do you know? Orin used to break open locked doors. That's so funny. Don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. Huh. I wonder if this is another situation where somebody got turned into a dog. Who's gonna take this? Apparently Nara. It's the only one who can. Alright, how big of a jump? It's decent. Wow. Let's go back down. So we can save the game, lock in our games. Bum. So a leather dress was available and a feather hat. So yeah, I think this stuff is like not as good. I will buy medical herb and put it on Mara because she doesn't have one. Just as a backup. Damn, so I think I need like a grand. I'm gonna see if I can reliably grind near Kelion's castle. But I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so I'll be right back. Ooh. That's kind of ugly. Only 1 HP gains. Alright. We haven't been able to beat any of the encounters up near this castle, so let's see if we can beat one and see if it's worth it. It might not be. Alright, this guy's new. Oh shit. Oh shit. 16 damage. What the fuck? I'm gonna try to sleep him, I guess. Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. Run. Jesus, okay. That's not happening. I guess we'll go to the cave and see if we can, get better gains in the cave, because, that is not happening. Holy shit. If it was just one of them, that would be fine. But calling for help twice? That's crazy. That is not good. I'm curious if they can both equip the leather dress. I gotta assume that they can, but you never know. Pieces, I like that. Zemime? Zemime? Very interesting name. 6 damage, ouch. 28 gold pieces. I mean, this seems more consistent. Pretty sure these guys only get to cast one spell. $20, nice. So, with the consistency of the encounters in this cave, shouldn't be too long to get what we need. The funny thing is, though, that there's probably going to be a fire bowl. There's probably going to be a chest in here that gives you a shitload of gold. But that's fine. Forget what those dolls or figures are called, but it's always kind of funny how they get localized since they don't really mean anything to the Western audience, but obviously they're like ancient Japanese sculptures or whatever. They're carvings. 412. He's bewildered. Oh shit. Okay, well, good thing they're bewildered. Let's try killing this Scizor mage before we can do anything. Let's head back to town now. I was curious if, as we were walking over the two-section cave, if we would immediately go back inside. That would have been funny. Boop. 514, very nice. Alright, leather dress. Both of them can take it. Let's give it to Mara first, because I'm curious if that dancer's costume is gonna be better somehow. It is not. Whoa! 300 gold? Huh. I wonder if there's a special property to this. Like she evades more often or something, but we haven't really noticed anything like that, so fuck it. I'll sell it. Is he just gonna sell for a fuckload? 82. Buy the feather hat. Pretty huge jump. I like that. Right, so we just need 280 for the last feather hat. Seal up for free. Do. Oh shit, I almost dropped my controller. Hey, what up, Shane? Yeah, I was commenting on that earlier. It kind of caught me off guard. It is a really nice battle theme. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also, I had to look up their art because I was looking at them in the manual, and you know, in the manual you don't get in the English art, I guess the US art, you don't really get the same vibe from them, but you know, I've seen their character designs before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they're like supposed to be Indian, or they look Indian to me. And it's kind of funny to look at the American art. The American art is so bad. But what do you expect? Although I will say I am very surprised that they stuck with the name Balzac for the localization. You would have... Personally, I would have thought that they wouldn't name a character Ballsack. But whatever. Yeah, I think this last feather hat is gonna be all we need, and then we can explore that cave properly. They gave Mara clothes. This is an outrage. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? And with the fan. What up, Choops? Trying all these different screen translators and none of them work. What do? I take my phone and I use Google Lens. And that's about it. It's not very sophisticated. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. Every time, yeah, I have a tripod or whatever, so I like have my phone mounted to it, and I just have it aimed at the screen. For text-heavy games, if it's not very text-heavy, then I'll just hold it up to the screen. A what pod? A tripod, you know? Or whatever. It's just it's like a mic stand, but I have like a phone grip for it or whatever. What up, Kings? How goes Dragon Warrior 4? I'm digging this game a lot. This game's sick. A scry pod. Yeah, a scrying pool. That's how you tried to play the Nintendo DS DMag of Xenosaga 1 and 2, but it's not fun, so you stopped. This is the best Dragon Quest? You think so? So far, it's quite good. What's your favorite two? 4 greater than 7, greater than 5, greater than 11. Damn, Shane, you really rate 7 that highly? forgot to sell. You love 7? Wanna play Crimson 1? Never heard of that. Very inspired by the PSG music. I found out about some funny Chinese RPG series called like Zhanwan Sword or some shit like that. Some guy released like a 2-hour-long video on YouTube recently. He was talking about it. And it kind of plays into something that I've been mentioning on the stream, which is that it's really funny that, you know, China and India is an example of this too. Like, if something is extremely popular in China, but it's not popular anywhere else in the world, it could still be bigger, or like have like a larger audience of fans than just about anything, because there's so many fucking people that live in China and in India. But it's pretty funny if you look these games up on Steam, they're all like, this game is not compatible with English. This game is only available in Chinese. Alright, yeah, I didn't think there was anything else to buy. Alright. We're fully loaded. Alright, so now we gotta go into that cave and rescue, or talk to Orin, I think they said his name is, our father's other student. And maybe he will tell us the mysteries of Ballsack. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to hop back into this. We stopped at a very good point the last time we played, since I was right at the beginning of this chapter. A medical herb, yippee! Let's give that to Mara. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. You still chuckle at the name Ballsack? Yeah, it's pretty funny that they would leave that in, right? Ballsack. Ball sack. Ball sack. I wonder why these things are called Manjar. 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 Triple Manjar. Yeah, you better run. I'm trying to think of, trying to think what kind of party I want to end up with. They're called Platypunks? Yeah, no, and I'm trying to remember, there's other palette swaps of them in this where they're called, like, Duck's Bills or whatever. Yeah, Platypunk is a funny, funny name. Hey, cool, we got an antidote for free! Troglodyte is a hell of a name. It's just kind of funny, you know, when there's, changes in the localization, right? Like, Mara and Nara. So I was curious, so I looked it up earlier, you know, their original art. And so I guess these characters are called, like, Maya and Mina, or something? Or something. Let's try to kill the, Caesar mage before he does anything. Fuck! How unfortunate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, cool, we got return. Uh-oh. This is pretty dangerous. Fuck, that sucks. They just double attacked. Grab another beer. Who the fuck's this? Alright, whatever. Yeah, this game's hella cool with subverting expectations and sort of just these little tweaks with the presentation. Come to this cave looking for the Sphere of Silence, haven't you? I've come from Monbabara. I think you'd better give up. I just can't find a way downstairs. Do I enjoy the chapter setup? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. The only complaint that I've had is chapter 2. I was like really interested in it, and then it ended, and I was like, oh. But, you know, that's not really that big of a complaint. I think after you go from Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, I haven't played 3 yet, right? But 1, 2, and 3 are all kind of connected in a way, right? And so I feel like 4 can definitely be a good starting point for a new player. And it's reflected in that chapter system, where it's just kind of building new mechanics as you go. I can see how some people might view it as maybe a waste of time or whatever, but like, I don't know, isn't everything? So you're probably supposed to go this way, so I'm probably gonna turn back around. Turn 360 degrees and walk away. Everybody remembers that joke, right? Drink from the water. Nope. Did he suck my MP? Looked like maybe that's what happened. Because I have the text speed on so high, I'm not able to read some of these messages. But that's my own damn fault. Alright, well that was a waste. Ooh. But yeah, even chapter 3, I mean, that's a pretty brilliant chapter in the sense that, like, the game doesn't directly push you to do more than what you're doing in the beginning as far as working at that store. And it's like, it's almost as if you have to have that entrepreneurial spirit to go off and seek something better in life. Right? Because you could just do that same loop over and over and over and over again. Right? But like, that gets boring. working for somebody else. That's crazy. That's also unexpected. For there to be an elevator? I am curious if there's gonna be some kind of time skip, because Ragnar's opening chapter sort of alludes to the fact that the hero is being born around that time, so like any child could be the hero. Also very curious to see how the final party setup is gonna be. I almost assuredly have to put Christo on the team, just because I know that guy's a big fucking meme, so... Even if he's garbage, I want to put him on the team. Do-do. Infernos, oh shit. Yeah, I'm aware of the Christo meme. Don't tell me too much about like how it works and stuff like that, but I am aware that he just spams whatever they call it in this version of the game, but he just spams the whack. And I think that's hilarious that in the Dragon Quest Warriors game, like, they actually make that a thing that he does. He just does that. Thwack, 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 thwack. Like, he has, like, a whole, like, dedicated cutscene as a special move. The Life Force nuts. Alright, I'm about to munch on these nuts. Damn, 6 extra HP, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm curious how overblown that meme is, because the manual seems to... The manual seems to reference that the AI is smarter than that, but... We'll see. We'll see how smart it becomes. I'm also just curious, like, how much liberty that steals away from the player, because besides Healy, right, it's like I've controlled my characters, although I think when I was hiring those people as Taloon, I don't think I controlled them. but maybe I did. I don't really remember. I was sort of autopiloting, but... What? What? Oh, damn. But, you know, like here, right, like I'm controlling Nara and Mara, so it's kind of interesting that they would choose to take away agency from the player like that. Oh, how interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna walk my ass back. Yeah, I think on the spreadsheet I only marked this game as a first playthrough instead of a first and blind playthrough. But besides some memes and some general hey, nice, we got outside. Besides some memes and some general understanding of, like, the characters, and I've seen the final boss of this game. But besides that, it is blind. Besides the things in which I already knew, it is blind, right? But I don't feel comfortable marking it as blind since I do know a decent amount about, like, the culture of the game and mechanics, so... $240 gold pieces. But yeah, this game is sick though. I'll say that much. Alright, let's try to go down this elevator. Because I'm just assuming that this is not going to be the correct way. And then I might do outside return. And then lock in our gains and then come right back in. Classic Jeff strategy. You gotta lock in your gains. I'm actually really curious if, because like Ragnar, right, he got a shitload of XP at the end of his chapter. I wonder if when all the parties merge, if they all merge and I get to keep all the money. That would be sick. But yeah, you know what really sucks ass about these Muso games is that I don't like them. Cause like, wouldn't it be cool as fuck to be into the Muso genre? And also be really into Dragon Quest and then play Dragon Quest Warriors 1 and 2? The Lamp of Darkness. Oh shit, is that really all I needed? What the hell? No, I think I was trying to get something that did silence or whatever. I have not taken, like, any notes for this game so far. Huh? Mara, Nara, it's me, Orin. You're after revenge. I've been recovering, dreaming of revenge too. Ballsack allied himself with the evil ones and gained great magic powers, but the Sphere of Silence should help you overcome his magic powers. I'll accompany you. Let's go. Orin joined the party. Oh shit. Huh. Whoa. Just an alchemist. Wonder if I can change his equipment. Can't be equipped with any more things. Well, I guess we'll just stay in. Oh shit. A mange manja. A mangy manja. You know what? Let's change... It's not A to D powers. Tactics, change order. I kinda like this sprite, that Orin uses. I don't know, he looks like a bum. This bum sprite was used elsewhere. Yeah, we want him in the lead. I don't actually know if there's a, difference in targeting, but I gotta assume that there is. Yeah, we're just fucking shit up. It's nice of the game to give me someone to make up for the leads of Chapter 4 being two squishy mages. I didn't really view them as being squishy. But I guess in a vacuum, you're probably right. But I felt like Nara, you know, she's a fortune teller, right? But I don't know. I didn't feel like we were at too much of a loss, except for when I went too north too early, right? I felt like Nara was a very capable fighter off the rip, but you know, she is a fortune teller, right? Not a fighter. But definitely when you compare them to Orin, you know, he's a big beefy bad boy, but he is an alchemist, right? Should actually check to see what spells he has, if any. And actually, oh, he can't use spells at all. Damn, look at, holy fuck. Whew, that's crazy. 82 attack. But yeah, so anyways, it's all relative, I suppose. Oh, I don't actually get to, wow, okay. Yeah, so he's a guest character, he's an AI character, I can't control him. That's interesting. Do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at this. Searches the area. Nothing is found. You know what I should do? I should try walking into it to see if we can push it. I doubt we can. Seems like we're gonna come back here if I can't do anything with this. Oh, how cool is that? Very cool. Alright, never mind. It's a really clever way of, you know, representing an elevator that has openings on either side, depending on the floor. Sphere of Silence. Nara obtains the Sphere of Silence. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these items. We can stay at Keeves for free, but we can't save there, so I don't really care that we spend a couple of bucks. 9? What a ripoff. So staying at the inn is based on how many people are in the party. Oops. Wing of Wyvern, I don't care about, so get rid of it. And we'll give Homegirl a Lamp of Darkness. Which, I don't really know what that is, but I assume it's either a battle item or a key item. Or both. So let's try to use it in battle. Oh wow, so she can't use it. Oh, she can use it. Nothing happened. Okay. A lick. You know, I forget what the fuck SR means. I'll check the manual. Yeah, it does not say. But I'm pretty sure it went away. It's not stop spell. That would be ST, I think. We cannot open this door. It's locked, but Orin breaks the lock. Oh shit. Where's the king's chamber? I don't know. They say the new king is always in the secret chamber. Well, let's talk to everybody else first. This is the Great Kelion Castle. It's locked, but orange breaks the lock. What the fuck? This guy's like... That's crazy. This guy's a madman. Oh, shows. Oh. I can't push him out of the way. Nothing special. Nothing special. I'm the council. This is my room. Leave now or I'll have you put in jail. Okay. Not bad. Wow, a lot of different places we can go. Yeah, this is actually the front door, eh? Cool. I believe only the council knows where the king's room is. Follow him, and you may find it, but be careful. Or you have to go at night or something. Though this castle's council is haughty, he's a coward. Try making a big noise in his room. He'll run screaming into the king's room. Ah, interesting. Get out of my way, I'll be caught. Eek! Oh damn, I'll never be able to catch up. Wahaha, I'll catch you. Very interesting. Good food, dance, and song. Isn't this place like a paradise? I'm this castle's scholar of magic. What type of magic? I wouldn't tell you. This guy just slays down. Strange, I hear voices below. Yeah, so the king's room must be in there, eh? Castle's council is a nervous type. Some time ago, the man who made a big sound by the council's room was thrown into jail in the port town. Where's the port town? It's on the shore north of this castle. How interesting is that? There's gotta be some secret door or wall. But sounds like we need item. Oh, and we probably go over here and then like bang the item and scare him. That's pretty cool. So it's got to be that town there. You better believe though I'm gonna fully explore everything else. Check the perims as per usual. Look at that. A whole new world awaits us. Yeah, these mage manjas are pretty tough. Kill him! Thank God. Hell yeah. Sick level up. And so obviously we go in there, but I'm gonna check the perims. Oh no! Yeah, at least it's just these guys by themselves. These guys are dangerous. Looky. Cypress stick. Honestly, that's garbage. So I'm just gonna throw it away. It's not even worth selling. It's so garbage. Oh, look at this. Who's this? This is the House of Prophecy. The man you seek revenge upon is protected by a tremendous evil force. Worry not. I see you are protected by radiant lights. They are small and frail now, but more lights will join them, and they'll fuse into one powerful force. Be patient when you are sunk in the depths of despair. Then shall your true journey begin. How interesting is that? So it's kind of funny that we just went to a fortune teller when we are a fortune teller. Zapper Saber. Fine, let's go to this town. Yeah. This is Havel, port town where ships bound for Endor depart. Sorry, not open yet. I'm Joy, thanks for coming to see me, but we open only at night. Where's my grandpa? Where's my grandpa? Fell in love with a girl, I'll marry her. Who's she? Her name is Joy. Hee-haw! Hee-haw. It's a weapon shop. What would you like to do? Holy fuck, dude. Poison needle. Who shall take it? Mara. Actually, I gotta see if it's better than the boomerang. Oh, fuck. But it's more expensive, so it's gotta have some kind of special ability, right? Yeah, who cares? We'll try it out and see if it's garbage. It might paralyze. I think we got something earlier that paralyzed. Yeah, the venomous dagger, which is very strange. That is a big jump. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. Be right back. Whoa, the Forte, holy moly, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Cheers. Yeah, how did your stream go, man? Mark of the Dragon, welcome in. Kiffer, welcome in. Tim Coolish, welcome in. Woot woot. Friends have arrived, very cool, very cool. How's it going? Chillin', we're in chapter 4 right now, so we have Nara, the fortune teller, Mara, the dancer. These are two twin sisters out on a quest for revenge. Their father was killed by their father's pupil, whose name is Balzac. It's B-A-L-Z-A-C-K, but Balzac, right? But Orin was our father's other pupil, and he is assisting us, so. But anyways, I've been enjoying this game a lot. We were playing Populous last night. I almost also welcome in Thaco. I don't know if I mentioned you or not. Sorry, sometimes I get lost in the sauce with the chat. But anyways, I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Mr. Spock, welcome in. Right in the Balzac, yeah, exactly. But anyways, right now we're in this port town. I already forgot the name of it, to be honest. But we're in this port town. We gotta find some kind of item to make some noise. Yeah, I already went through here. In order to scare the Chancellor or whatever. Where's my grandpa? So that he will lead us. He will lead us in the direction of the king or whatever at Kilion's castle. There's a big Colosseum in Endor across the sea. Isn't Colosseum like a really bizarre word? Isn't there multiple ways to spell Colosseum? Dragon Warrior 1 NES was the first JRPG you ever beat? Well, it's definitely one of the best ones to start with, right? I used to fight in the Colosseum when I was young. I longed for those days. Alright, gosh, I already forgot what the fuck I was trying to do. I think... This guy... Okay, so we got a Morning Star and a Poison Needle, so I don't need to come back unless the Poison Needle is garbage. Which is possible. Yeah, Havel. Havel is the name of this town. I think I already went up here. Yeah, we already went up here. Correct spelling of the famous amphitheater in Rome, Colosseum, while Colosseum with the I is more general, used to describe any large theater or stadium. Yeah, it's very interesting, right? I wonder why there's such a distinction. I didn't disobey the king. I just accidentally ignited gunpowder near the room of the castle's council. The gunpowder, I got it at Actemto Mine when I was working there. I hear the Sphere of Silence can contain the magic spells of your opponent. This is jail. Capital J, jail. Those who disobey the king of Kilion are put here. And then look at this, we got a little monster. Wound, wound. Wound, wound. Yeah, Deforte, what were you playing? I think I was lurking in your stream earlier today. Was it more wizardry? Because you're doing a Wizardry 6, 7, 8 playthrough right now, right? The regulation has become more strict since the new king took over Kilion. It's very difficult to get boarding passes these days. This is an armor shop. What do you want to do? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to grind. It's no problem for me. Alright, so I should grind up to get that half plate, see if we can equip it. I kind of doubt that we can, to be honest. It's probably just an item shop. So, I discovered that the full moon herb cures paralysis, which is basically worthless, because we haven't run into anything that causes paralysis yet. Where's my grandpa? Alright, cool, cool. So we almost finished exploring Havel. Oh, look at this. They're not gonna let us in, though. Do you have a boarding pass? If not, I can't let you aboard. Yeah, look at the use of these huge blocks to like represent the ship. This is not quite as egregious as how Ultima Exodus does it. But is anybody else getting Ultima Exodus vibes just looking at this poorly detailed ship? Search the ground here, although I doubt we'll find anything. It's always worth a try. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the option? I got your boarding pass right here, pal. Shakes fist. Yeah, I don't think that would work, unfortunately. Good afternoon. Alright, so it sounds like we gotta go to a mine, which I assume is to the west. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this game so far. And it's very playful with expectations, and then also just like subtle adjustments to the formula. To be fair, I haven't played 3, right? But like going from Dragon Quest 1 to Dragon Quest 2 is such a massive leap. I think it's really unfair that Dragon Quest 2 gets shit on so much. Because when you look at it within the lineage of its series, right? Dragon Quest 1, because I think most people would say that Dragon Quest 1 is the second worst, and Dragon Quest 2 is the worst. That's usually how I hear people describe these games. But I feel like that's so unfair to Dragon Quest 2. But this game so far has taken those little story beats that Dragon Quest 2 has, and yeah, it's just impressive with the presentation, like little things that happen. Like there was a part earlier where we saw a cat on a rooftop, and it's like, huh, I wonder if we're gonna end up on that rooftop, and sure enough, we did. Just little things like that, I feel like it goes a long way. To me, that's my favorite so far. We're still very early on. We're still very early on, but to give my history with this series, right? I've beaten Dragon Quest 1, I've beaten Dragon Quest 2, both the NES version, and I have beaten Dragon Quest 7, the PS1 version. So, I haven't played 3. Specifically, the reason why I'm not playing 3 is that, you know, my new thing is beating every Super Nintendo game, right? And so there is a version of Dragon Quest 3 on the Super Famicom that has a fan translation. And so, because that's the case, you know, this is Ageless RPG's pick, so I didn't want to play Dragon Quest 3 and then have to play it again, even though it's probably going to be years from now that I get to it, because I'm playing the Super Nintendo games roughly in release order. Yeah, welcome in, Lily. Street Fighter the movie, the game. That's a very funny pick, but it is not Street Fighter the movie, the game, unfortunately. But that's actually a good game. People always shit-talk that game. That game's actually not that bad. I didn't like Dragon Quest 7. At one point, I yelled, "I'm 88 hours into this game, how the hell am I still on Disc 1?" I wouldn't say that I didn't like it. But it definitely isn't my... It's not my fave, that's for sure. I guess if I had to pick a fave out of the 3 that I've beaten, it's 2. But I wouldn't say 7's a bad game, but I think 7 is a very bad game to stream, and for it to be the only game that you are playing, because it is just... it's too much. It's too much. It's just so long. But yeah, how long did that game take me? 120 fucking hours? You know, what's funny is that I think Shuyaku Megami Tensei took me about the same amount of time. And I did enjoy that a lot better than Dragon Quest 7. But Dragon Quest 7 had its dope-ass moments. Spoiler for anyone who hasn't played Dragon Quest 7, but I really like that God's own personal warrior joins your party. That shit was sick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, so what's up with that? I spent so much money on this poison needle, and it doesn't really do anything, huh? It's kind of garbage. Oh, I see. It has the chance to instant kill. Dragon Warrior 7. Yeah, that's true. They were still calling it that back then. Sure you won't remember that spoiler when you get around to playing it in the retirement home. Well, if you want to play, you might want to start. You might want to start before you're in the retirement home, because you might die while playing it. It's so long. The Dark Dooryard. So Lily, thanks for being first. Alright, what's this? Oh shit. I don't want to be here yet. That feels like big time story mode. Real final boss, high cholesterol. You're the first person ever! Big if true. Bum 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 bum. $70 gold pieces. 980, nice. Holy shit. Yeah, so that poison needle kind of fucking sucks. But, whatever. I mean, we have Orin and we have Nara, so it's not so bad. Now we have someone that... Oh shit, it's John Human, you're a big fan. John Human, huh? What up, Zard? They creatively named Nara and Mara. Zard's just butthurt that I'm playing Dragon Quest. You can't escape it. I'm playing Dragon Quest, or Kings is playing Dragon Quest. John Human, the first person. Let's see, can I get there before the night is over? No! Hey, nice, it's still nighttime. Now I can get some extra flavor. Yo, it's bussin'. Dragon Quest is Dragon Best. Gonna give Zard a heart attack. Welcome, eat and sing, have a good time. It's hard to keep up with all the orders. Really? You're on a journey of revenge? The object of your revenge is named Ballsack? The name of Kelion's new king is also, I think, Ballsack. No, must be someone else. I hear a princess won the tournament in Endor. I'm happy, yes, happy! I'm Joy, let's dance! Hey, that's the name of my stream title. Where's my order? Where is it? You sometimes wish I Got Kings was real. Hear the sphere of silence, blah blah blah. This is jail with a capital J. I want to talk to this monster again. Dragon Warrior Gentleman's Club, ladies and gentlemen, blah 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 blah. Joy! Talk to me. You're the Dragon Warrior IRL. Woon, woon. No girls allowed in the gentleman's club, though. I mean, there's waitresses. ZZZ. ZZZ. Father, it's me! The Apple Pippin! Mumble mumble. Our father used to work in this country's mine. He came here to see him, but he died before our survival. What should I tell my little brother, Apple Pippin? Sob! Hey, Pandora, welcome in. Love the way that the game was built. Kind of sad that they never released it on any other console. Like, why did they stop at 3? Well, they remade it on the DS, so you got that. What the fuck is this bum doing? My grandpa is here again. Endor must be dear to him, but we can't see Endor from here. You're as real as Ebi Musaru, Goemon. That little tiny spiky-haired ninja kid and the green-haired ninja girl from the popular Goemon series. It's also a mobile port too, but who cares? Doesn't the mobile port have the party chat that the DS version removed in the English version or something? Ships don't leave at night. Come back during the day. It does! Yeah, Shane is an encyclopedia when it comes to RPGs. So if Shane says it's true, it's 100% fact. Can't get boarding passes anymore unless those who obtained them in the former king's time have them. The next ship may be the last one to leave this town. It's a fan-made 3D Dragon Warrior one? I'm not familiar with that, but there's that Dragon Warrior Plus that looks really cool. Luigi Mario. Alright, thanks, Shatner. Of all the people that get auto-corrected, Lily is definitely one of them. What is even going on? Why are we talking about sex books? Hey, what up, Ageless? The VIP. Choose to Ageless for this game from the chat. How did the rest of I Am Setsuna treat you, Ageless? New canon name for Shane. Shane Shatner. Now with Shatner, you're both Canadian. Type one word at a time to mimic his speech. Got old quick. Oh man, we have Shatner and Mr. Spock now. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's good. You found 4 recipes, you think? The 3 ultimate Sprite Night? I didn't even know that game had recipes. To tell you the truth, when I watch you play that game, I don't really pay attention to it at all. I'm just there to vibe. You're always in a snowy area. And then that one kid is really lame. What's his name? Oh, Materia, okay. What's that really lame kid? That really lame kid's name? Who looks like Mid from FF5. Yeah, Kerr. I think that's his name. That's all I picked up on. That and, not Oron. Or Oron. Shane never saw Star Trek. Didn't like Lower Decks, so he did want to go watch the whole series. Yeah, the only Star Trek I really got into was Next Generation, so... One of these days I gotta watch all of it. You're a really lame kid, or at least you were. Now you're a lame old man. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Not Oron Nadir is so definitely Oron. That's pretty funny that you got that sword that is literally the Buster Sword. Like, not even trying to hide it, right? Not even trying to hide it, it just is the Buster Sword. Next Gen was great. The original series was your jam. I'll give you that old 60s cheese. Yeah, they're very different. Ooh, numb off. Numb off. Hey, I have enough money now. There are many weapons and items that are directly from Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy and stuff. Can you get a mop? That's what you really need. A mop. M-O-P. Mop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can anybody equip this? Let's find out. Oh shit, Nara can. That's OP as fuck. Oh god. A bucket and a mop for some DW op. Yuck. Be respectful to Nara and Mara, please. Sell this. Alright, so we need 600 for the fur coat. And actually, let's see if we can give this to Mara. We cannot. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, let's go grind. What? These shitty little slimes. What is going on, actually? Oh, never mind. It's because Mara does 1 damage. I forgot that I gave her that poison thing, which is garbage. Wow, this is... This is so funny. Okay. I'll just do... Oh shit, I don't even have it. Yeah, let's do Infernos. I think that's gonna be AoE. Get him, slime. Oh, it didn't even work on some of them. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is crazy. Maybe Fireball's AoE, let's see. Okay, fireballs AoE. We should be able to kill them though. What is going on? This is so goofy. Oh no! It's a king slime! It's I Got Kings! In his natural form! Okay, it all makes sense now. I actually didn't know that was gonna happen. A violent fog surrounds him. Alright, we killed his ass. 158 billion gold pieces. Nice. You love the king slimes? Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. That was pretty badass. Yeah, you like them too, they're so goofy. Four, 2, 4. Uh-oh, they're gonna do it again. I guess the unfortunate part about this is that I have to wait for them to do all this shit. So it just ends up taking a while for them to fuse. The slimes! What? Look at his happy little face. And his chubby little cheeks. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill the Infernus Beetle first, if possible. So those guys can do big-ass damage. Alright. Got the money. Alright, pretty good jump. Don't want to sell anything here. Nope. Alright, let's save, and then head for that mine. Bum, 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 bum. So I think we need to get gunpowder or something. Oh, there's a... Oh, fuck. What a dumbass. Alright, well, I guess that's just the end of the stream. Unless... Welcome back, Orin, as if he's the main character of this chapter. Yeah, sometimes I get in the habit of mashing B. But I should be mashing A on that part. But see, I'm worried about just hitting reset when that happens. I probably wouldn't lose the save, but it wouldn't be the first time that I lose a save in an RPG, especially a JRPG. Especially an 8-bit JRPG. Hey, we got Bang, nice. I cry every time when we lose the Phantasy Star 1 save. I was curious about this. Oh yeah. Okay, so she doesn't really say anything. The House of Prophecy. Right. There's this town up here. The Zapper Sabers. This is not good. We might be dead. Oh god. These things are quite painful. Wow, that sucks. No way, I can't believe this. Yeah, that poison needle that I bought is kind of garbage, but whatever. This is Octempo, a mining town. It's not safe to live here anymore. Uh-oh. Everybody has black lung. Castle prohibited gunpowder manufacturing. Need gunpowder, take some of what's left in the mine. Holy shit. There's no one in that direction. That's crazy, right? Holy fuck. Dangerous! Stay away. Foul gas began welling out of the mine and made many people sick. Don't enter the mine if you cherish your life. When the foul gas began welling out of the mine, monsters began appearing. You'd better flee at once, or you'd end up like that other person there. Oh, damn, you can save? Why is she walking in the swamp? What a silly person. This place, once a bustling town, is doomed. My wife died here too. That's a dude? Alright, well, let's walk through here. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. A letter is held in one hand. Dear Father, how are you? Are you coming back soon? Little Pippin misses you a lot. We're thinking of visiting you soon. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. My wife died here. Wait, you're a man? I'm just saying. He's using like musician sprite. I don't know. I thought that those were like women. To be honest, I thought that sprite was this sprite right here. I mean, even look at Mara and Nara. You know, they got this headdress thing, and this sprite does too. This is the grave of my wife, Helga. Dear Helga, the time of our reunion seems to be nearing. My grandpa is an expert in gunpowder manufacturing, but it's prohibited now. Castle prohibited. Yep. The bards are men, you think? I just wouldn't have expected it, is all I'm saying. What the fuck? Is he just sleeping? I don't feel good. I need to rest. Come back tomorrow. Holy shit. Don't enter the mine if you cherish your life. When the foul gas, blah blah blah. That mine should yield more gold. I won't give up. Doing that voice actually makes me cough. Cough, cough. ZZZ. Let's talk to this fire. Curse on those who raid our ruins. Crackle, crackle. Crackle, crackle. Alright. Let's walk down south and see what else is going on. A Fen spell. What? Nothing's here. How interesting is that? Yep, into the mines we go, I suppose. Alright. These king slimes were cool the first time. But now it's like... I also don't know if when they fuse, if they get all of their HPs, so I don't even know if it's worth attacking like this, but... This encounter takes a while to build up. But it's kind of worth it for the XP and money. Although I don't need any XP or money at this point, I don't think. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dum dum dum. Let me double check my items. Let's heal up. 24 gold pieces, what the fuck? It's fucking robbery to charge that much in this, this shitty town. Bum, bum, bum. Mystic Acorns, what the fuck? I'm about to munch. Maximum MP goes up by 4 points. Watch out, many monsters lurk here. Instantly attacked. Ooh, mad clowns. $104 gold pieces. Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit. The damage output in these mines is wacky. That just reminded me of a college memory. Back in the Brawl days, I played as Wario, and my roommate this one time, like, you know, we're all playing Brawl, and I'm playing as Wario, of course, and you know, I do his forward tilt where he just, you know, he does like a wind up and then punch, right? And my roommate says, "Why does he have a W on his hand? Is that the wacky fist?" The wacky fist. Oh shit, were-tigers. Ooh. And a vamp dog. Let's kill the vamp dog first, I guess. Actually, I shouldn't be doubling up who they hit, because, Mara has a chance to instant kill. Question mark, question mark, question mark. He didn't know who the character Wario was, so he's like, is that the Wacky Fist? Sure that we can't search these rocks, but I wanted to double check. Double check. What is a Wacky Fist? It's nothing. It's just that, like I said, I was playing. We were playing Brawl, and he doesn't know the character Wario, so he just sees my character doing the forward tilt, which is like a punch, and you know he has a W on his hand, on his glove. And so my roommate was like, does he have a W on his hand because it's called the Wacky Fist? And I was like, the what? Oh shit, this sucks ass. Everybody's sleeping. These stupid vamp dogs. The Wacky Fist, little known Smash moves. Yeah, we started calling it the Wacky Fist from then on, just because it's such a stupid thing to say. Here comes the Wacky Fist. They actually took it out in later games, because in Ultimate, the forward tilt is a slap. I guess, actually now that I think about it, I guess the forward smash is the Wacky Fist now. So never mind, I guess they didn't take it out. Honestly, removing Wario's shoulder tackle as the forward smash is this makes me unbelievably sad. So I gotta take a weird whiz and grab another beer, so I'll be right back. Let's go! Wacky Fizzle, no smash moves. Yeah, I have a lot of weird stories about the Brawl days and like misconceptions with that game. Holy fuck, Rogue Whisperer. For example, I had to take a, like, ethical issues in computing class. And holy fuck, this class was so stupid. So something that got brought up in this class was the idea of digital rape. So, like, being raped through an electronic device. And someone in the class, like, brought up the fact that I, you know, played Smash competitively or whatever. And the professor thought that this, like, was relevant in some way. So she was like, how would you feel if your character in the game was digitally raped? And I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I was like, well, actually, it would be beneficial for me if that happened, because you know, that means that the opponent ran unsigned code on the console, so I would get a free win. You know, like, it would be a good thing. Also, that would be, like, really fucking weird. I was like, you know, I don't have any, like, a real attachment to Wario, right? Like, he's my character, I like him, but, like, that's not gonna traumatize me or anything. And it was so weird. The conversation was so fucking weird. The conversation was so fucking weird. Although, you know what's really funny is that I took a different class where we had to make a Second Life account and then, like, talk about our experience in Second Life and whether or not Second Life is, like, a valid place to do e-commerce. And you want to know what happened to me in Second Life? I'm on the tutorial island or whatever the fuck, and as soon as I, like, log in to Second Life, this other character locks my character into a cage and then fills my inventory with dildos. So I guess I sort of got digitally raped in Second Life for a different class. And so I had to write about that experience. So I literally wrote a college essay about how I logged into Second Life and a hacker put me into a cage and filled my inventory with digital dildos. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, when your prof uses their students to determine whether to play a game or not. It's not really that, it's just like she was trying to explain very poorly that, you know, even though something might happen on the internet or through a game or whatever, it still has, like, real consequences or, like, can negatively impact you. But it was just a bad... It was just a bad example to mention playing Smash Brothers. It's, like, very bizarre. You're welcome for the digital dildos. Yeah, thank you, Retro Homebrew. Chapter 1, don't create Skynet. Yeah, it was just a very weird conversation. That whole class was dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna say that there's, you know, there's obviously value in talking about, you know, ethical issues and legal issues pertaining to technology. But the way that class was taught was very bizarre. The upbeat music of FF2? The upbeat, yeah. Well, we're in like a mining town where everybody's dead. Or dying. This game's actually pretty badass. But yeah, that was definitely the weirdest. That was definitely the weirdest thing that I've ever been asked in any course ever. Which was, how would you feel if Wario got raped? Like, I wouldn't really care, to be honest. And in a way, it benefits me. For anyone who didn't hear the story that I just explained, in this ethical issues in computing class, the professor was trying to explain that, you know, even though things might happen on the internet, like they have real consequences, blah blah blah, but she decided to single me out because she knew that I was, you know, traveling to these tournaments and stuff like that. And she was trying to say, like, how would you feel if your character was raped, digitally raped, or whatever? And I had the worst reaction to it, which is that it would actually benefit me because it would just give me a free win because it means someone's cheating in the tournament. No context needed. Jeff is clearly a fanfic fan, yeah. It's just such a bizarre conversation. Plays Wario laugh sound effect is probably not the answer they were looking for. Yeah. Oh, yes! Fanfiction authors are so disturbing. Poor Wario. You know these stories exist. I don't know that they exist, but they probably do. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. You know what's funny though is the professor like kind of got pissed at me. Hey, you know who came to my defense? You know who came to my defense? My homie the brony, who I did not know was a brony at the time. Wow, this is fucked up. We're actually just getting eaten alive by these vamp dogs. Should probably just run. But he had to explain to her. He came to my defense. He's like, Jeff doesn't actually care. Like, he doesn't view the character as an extension of himself, unless it's like Jeff just plays the character Wario. He doesn't view himself as Wario, unless. But yeah, has anybody else ever installed Second Life and had similar experiences? Damn. Silver tarot cards. Are these equipable or something? Huh. Oh, God. Damn it! I wonder if they do anything cool. Let's see. I'm gonna walk back and heal up and save. No to both of my questions. It's like literally the worst examples that she could have possibly given to her point across. Like, it'd be almost impossible to take that class seriously after that. I was not taking the class seriously before that or after it, but I totally agree. It was like literally the worst person that she could have called on something like that. But also, like, speaking of like taking a class about like ethical concerns in computing, why would you use a student as an example to be like, how would you feel if you got digitally raped? Like, why would you even ask a student that question to begin with, right? Like, because you don't know somebody's history. So even asking anyone is flawed to begin with, but asking me was especially flawed. Because my reaction is like, well, it would actually be good. It would be good, because I would get a free win. Never installed Second Life. You've seen it before, though. That's a question you should have posed to the school's HR department. Nah, I didn't do that. Holy fuck! We are so cooked. I gotta pay attention to these tarot cards. Okay, I think these tarot cards suck. But maybe they have some kind of special use case. We are so cooked, I should have used Schmagic. Oh fuck, we have Bang. What up, Gremlins? You knew a guy that made money selling dildos on Second Life. That's very funny. Sounds about right for what you've heard about Second Life. Yeah, Second Life is crazy. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, I had some good times though in that e-commerce class where I had to or actually no, maybe that was a different class. Anyways, there was this one class where I did a presentation on a piece of software that basically allowed you to run ActiveX shit in Firefox, I think. And it was called Unibrowse. And when I mentioned the name of this plugin or whatever, I said Unibrowse, and I pressed the button to go to the next slide, and then it was just a picture of somebody that had a unibrow, and then you know, everybody reacts to that. And then I turn around and I go, what the hell? How did that get there? So everybody kind of woke up for that, because all the other presentations were boring. Alright, let's see if these tarot cards do anything, otherwise I'm gonna sell them. What the fuck? Surrounded by mirages. Holy shit, so that's actually, like, good. Alright. So I should still have that in my inventory, because it probably does some crazy shit. Damn! Poison needle coming in clutch. So equip the Morning Star, but hold on to the tarot cards. But I gotta get rid of this other garbage. And honestly, I'll drop this medical herb. I know I can sell them, but it doesn't even matter. Okay, so you got the phone set up on a stand with Google Lens, but you have to tap the screen to move the phone every time for it to read a new line. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really slow, so you do have to do that. It's not perfect, Choops. It's not perfect. But it does work. That's terrible! Yeah, it's pretty exhausting. Don't worry, Choops. I have a, hold on. Hold on, I have another solution. You can just learn Japanese, dude. See, Lily knows. You get faster at it, though. I mean, I played the entirety of Police Nuts doing that. Some of us don't even talk English good. Yeah, what's the most challenging game that I played doing the translation shit? It probably is Police Nuts. Now, what's the funniest? Is probably Momotaro Densetsu. God damn it, you idiot! No matter what you do, you will never shit in my pants. That's probably the best bad translation I've ever seen. Polyglot? Is that someone who knows, like, a shitload of languages? I have not met a polyglot. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, the Rogue Whisperer is flustered. 5 or more languages fluently. That is an insane amount. I'm lucky to have 1. Oh shit. Metal Scorpion! Did he just attack me twice? Holy fuck. A baby salamander. And a gargoyle rooster. Salamander. Oh no. Do. Remember correctly, the biggest polyglot knew like 40 or more languages fluently, which is like actually insane. What the fuck do they do with their lives? Is that all they did? Was just learn languages? What? Many of my buddies died. This is a certified let's not go buddies moment. Baby salamander. Bioplant. I think what's the craziest part is this person knew them fluently, or like could speak and write almost as well as native. Well, that, I mean, that's the fluent part, right? But yeah, I wonder how that person even thinks. You know what I mean? Like, because if you know 40 languages, like your mind. Because people always say, like, you know, they might know a bunch of languages, but they always think internally with one of those languages. But if you know 40 fucking languages, like, is your brain just, like, constantly swapping between them? Your internal monologue is always the language you learn first. That would make the most sense, but if you know 40 though, like that's a lot. What is going on? I guess we'll just keep going, buddies. Not always true. Sometimes your mind will switch to another language. Oh shit, we made it. is gonna be the gunpowder. The gunpowder jar. Majority of it will be native language. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because that's what you grew up with, right? You come for gunpowder, it's in the jar, but it's damp and may not work, except to make a loud noise. That's all I needed to do. The poisonous gas or the monsters, I don't care. I'll continue until I find the gold. Dig and dig and dig and dig. Soraya Saga is retiring from video game writing. She's the wife of Takahashi, the creator of Xenosaga. She was a writer for both Xenogears and Xenosaga. Did she write for Xenoblade at all? Study some other languages, and on occasion your mind speaks something else for a split second. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, me too. Sometimes my mind will say, Baka? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's get out of here. You don't think she wrote for Xenoblade? See, this game is so inventive. I know I've been gushing about this game, but I haven't been gushing about this game, lately. So I'm gonna gush about this game again. This game is very, very playful with the mechanics and whatnot. Like, you can see that this is so much more advanced than Dragon Quest II. Mine is mostly full of the lyrics to Bart Simpson's boy band song. Oh, join the Navy. Backwards. You have to gush a lot to gush too much for this game. Yeah, this game's sick. Obviously, I could teleport out of here, but I'm not gonna do that. Polyglots are cool, but you also think there's a point where it's kind of goofy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if you have a valid reason to do it, like you travel for, like, work or whatever. Once you start getting past 10, you gotta question if you do anything else with your life. I mean, I'm not going to, I'm not gonna put the same criticism on someone as someone who streams shitty retro games on Twitch, and sometimes good retro games on Twitch. He who is without sin shall cast the first stone, right? But yeah, oh, damn. Shitty retro games, really? Like Dragon Warrior 4? You know, of all the people to say that, it would be you, Zard. Also, I gotta reveal something about myself. When I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I play as the Dragon Quest hero, I pick the Dragon Quest IV skin Because it's green. I almost always pick the green skin. Big Dragon Quest IV Smash hype. Not judging, by the way, you just think it's kind of silly. But if that's what they want to do, who are you to stop them? The thing for me, like, if you're, like, at 10 languages, it's like, how often do you even get to use it? A lot of polyglots are also liars. I have seen that as well. Where it's like, they know, like, a lot of common phrases, right? But they're not truly fluent or whatever. You said use the female Dragon Quest IV skin for Smash. You mean the giant green afro is so much cooler than the male? Well, Shane, I hate to disappoint you, but we picked male. We're a male Jeff, not a female Jeff. There might be female Jeffs in the future, though. But female Jeff would have had an afro. Did you not even think about the afro? Dragon Quest IV female lead is much better design overall. For real, for real? See, like, isn't this so playful? Oh shit! There's no door here. There's a button. Would you like to press it? The door opens. There he is! What are you doing here? Get away! I wonder if you could skip this earlier. Don't answer that question. I'm just curious. If I ever play this again, I would definitely try that. You know some phrases in other languages, you're only fluent in your native language overall. Baka! King Ballsack, yeah. Who are you? This is King Ballsack's room. What are we gonna go over here? Alright, let's fuck him up. I remember, you're Edgar's daughters. You came here to avenge your father. Yes, I'm Ballsack. Edgar tried to destroy the secret of evolution, which he accidentally discovered. What a fool. With it, he could have ruled the world. Look at me, at my strength, at my superior body. Let's use the tarot. Oh, shit. Let's use the tarot cards on him. Oh shit, we still have the gunpowder. I wonder if that has any effect. Let's bang him. Let's bang him. Oh shit, Orin's attack power increased. So the tarot cards can just do random shit. That's pretty amazing. Alright, Alright, let's bang him again now. Let's sap him. And now we gotta start healing. Orin is just gonna can destroy this guy. Bang. Oh, it doesn't work. Maybe it hasn't been working this whole time. Whatever. That was such a lucky draw. There's no luck. Only skill. Let's fireball him. 21 damage. Oh! What the fuck? He's healing himself. He just did heal all. Or I was gonna go beast mode with Kaioken ×2 activated? Yeah, seriously. Oh shit. I should... nah, we'll attack. What do I sap again? And Ballsack was defeated. What a failure, Ballsack. Kilian, please don't tell this to Necrosaro. Don't worry, can't let you die now. You're Edgar's daughters. Come, I'll fight you. Oh shit. What the fuck? This is crazy, dude. Alright, let's hope for some Gucci tarot cards. Holy fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Are you awake? You were terribly injured. I wonder if that was supposed to happen. It seems like probably. I'm nearing my end. I wanted to escape from this country, but I ran out of strength. You're still Lung. You're still Lung. I'll give you my boarding pass. It's in the chest in the back. Escape from me and live. Okay, so it was required that we die. Yeah, Carol, welcome in. Doze. The boarding pass. Let's transfer this to Mara. Did we get fully healed? A jailbreak! They found us out. Hurry! I'll stop them. Run now! Alright, bye-bye. This is crazy. How's that pass still valid? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Wait, why does Nara have the cards? Did I mess up? I meant to give the gunpowder to Nara. Mara, Nara. Mara. Alright, this is probably the end of the chapter, I assume. Get there, they're like, oh, the company went under 10 years ago, sorry. I mean, we already went over here. Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? They switched. That's why I'm confused. They switched. That's weird. Okay. So give this back to Nara. Your mom, what's up? And then give the gunpowder back tomorrow. This shit doesn't even matter anyways. They're probably not even gonna have this stuff after this chapter. That's so weird. That they switched. Played DOS Populous yesterday. Did you have fun? Did you encounter an unwinnable level? How far am I? I have it on my spreadsheet. I left off on level 168. Out of 989. It gets boring? You brought a boarding pass? Hurry, the ship will sail soon. You got to level 45? Yeah, well... Let me know when you beat level 51. That shit's crazy. The ship's destination is Endor. I'm excited. I hear some people tried to destroy the king of Kilion. My fellow merchant Taloon has opened a shop in Endor. I'm on my way to congratulate him. All roads lead to Endor, yeah, apparently. Wait a minute. You're probably done with it, not super interested in finishing it, fair enough. When will the ship sail? Be patient. Why don't you talk with the passengers and the captain? Nothing special. Oh, joy! Why can't you? Darn, I could marry another girl. Weep, weep. The ship carries with it memories of many different people. I don't know what you've been through, but cheer up. Good things will come if you live. Damn, that hits. I'm Pippin. We came to this country to see our father, but my sister says we're going back. I don't understand. I won't tell my brother Pippin what happened to our father till he's old enough to bear agony and despair. Dang, that's fucked up. Once the ship leaves, you won't be able to come back to this country. Do you have anything you should take care of before leaving? Can we sail now? Well then, let's sail. Raise the anchor. Whoa. We've done it! Ship arrived at Endor. This is how Mara and Nara, without fulfilling their wish, left their home country. What are the small lights which will help them? Their new journey to search for them has just begun. The end of Chapter 4, The Sisters of Mon Baraba. Story up to this point will be saved on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Is that alright? Chapter 5, The Chosen Ones. There was a small nameless village deep in the mountains far east of Endor. Far east of Eden. The villagers lived quietly. They never left the village or let outsiders enter. Only the villagers were supposed to know of the village's existence. But it's done. Jeff, my dear child, take this lunch to your father at the pond. He's fishing. Greet everyone you pass, okay? Holy shit. It's me. I'm gonna laugh so bad if the class is hero. We're already the hero. That is what it said, yeah. Chapter 5, The Chosen Ones. Nothing is found. Get out of my way, Mom. I gotta search that jar. What else would I be? I mean, right now we're just a kid, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, now I can finally be myself. Hi, Jeff. Taking a walk? It's a beautiful day, isn't it? It's the entrance to the village. I guard this entrance so no strangers can enter. Jeff, do you want to go outside? Not yet. That's good. It must be much stronger to go out. Celia. Good morning, Jeff. It feels so good to rest like this. Jeff, I hope we can stay friends forever. Oh, she's probably gonna die. Ha! Bonk! Jeff, you must always guard yourself. Mastery of swordsmanship is harder than it appears, understand? What an asshole. Jeff, today I'll teach you how to cast a spell called Zap. You look hungry, I'll teach you after lunch. I'm a traveling poet. I was lost in the mountains and found this village. I didn't know there was a village deep in these mountains. Poet wandering into this village last night. Against village rules, I let him in. I hope it won't cause trouble. I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. Damn, Carol, that's really unfortunate. Brought me lunch, Jeff? Jeff, you're already 17 years old, entering adulthood. Listen, Jeff, you must always be righteous and strong, whatever happens. I wonder what's in here. Talk to a jar. Finds medical herb. Hi, Jeff. This is a cellar. Wow. I wonder if that guy's gonna move out of the way later. Oh, I guess we'll talk to our dear sweet mother. Thank you. Do you want your lunch? Yes. Okay, sit here. I'll make it. Monsters finally found this village. They'll be here any second. Oh no, Jeff, flee now. Don't worry about me. Follow me. We'll stop the monsters. Take Jeff to a safe place. What the fuck? I'm the hero! Jeff, if anything happens to you, Hide, hurry! I'll be there soon. Man, I don't feel like a hero. Those monsters, they found Jeff! We only needed a little more time to make Jeff the great hero. This way, Jeff, come. I feel like a little baby bitch. Jeff, the time I feared has come. We didn't tell you this before, but we are not your true parents. We want to explain, but we have no time. You must hide now. Oh no! The monsters are coming! We must fight! Listen well, Jeff. The monsters seek to end your life. You are a threat to them. Born with a hidden power, you have the potential to become strong enough to destroy any evil being. But you're still weak. Escape and survive. Understand? Damn, that's crazy. Jeff, I enjoyed growing up with you. Don't worry, I won't let them take your life. What? Transformed into an exact replica of Jeff? What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. Goodbye, Jeff. What the fuck? My girlfriend just transformed into me so that she could die and I may live. Monsters' voices are heard from outside. Ekasara, we destroyed Jeff the hero. Well done. Everyone, return to our base. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's unfortunate that that jar didn't have anything in it. Holy fuck. What a start to this chapter, eh? Jesus. I wonder if we would have been allowed to leave. Probably would have said nope. Wow. Holy fuck. Okay. Who are you? Are you a traveler? It's a woodsman's shack. Looks so gloomy. I hate gloomy kids. Get off this mountain right away. You can go to the castle. Wait a second. Can't travel like that. Better take the things from those jars. Ow wow. What about these aggressive dwarves? Their armor, very nice. Oh damn, that guy never that guy never taught me Zap, right? That's unfortunate. This is Bronca Castle. It's a weapon shop, what would you like? Travel the world to defeat monsters. Do you want to join our party? No. Alright, see you then. The monsters destroyed the hero who was to save the world. Don't worry, we will save the world. This is so funny. We have nothing to fear. These people visit many places and make lots of money by following them. Armor shop. What do you want to do? Did not mean to do that. Three gold? Nah. There's a legend in this country. When a great evil arises, a hero will emerge. Thanks to the cave Taloon made, now we can get to Endor in the far west. Poor Taloon, because his cave opened a pathway between countries, the monsters are after him. That's gonna be funny if Taloon's the first person we meet up with. It's hopeless. I hear the hero who was to defeat the ruler of evil was destroyed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save. King is upstairs. Well, I don't want to talk to him. Not yet. Here, a famous fortune teller is staying in Endor. I want to consult her. There's no key. How do you like her dance? We're imitating the moves of the famous dancer in Endor. She told me she was searching for the hero with her little sister. 1, 2, 1, 2, la la la. Okay, I wonder if we... Nope. This is King Bronca's chamber. You're not a member of that 4-member party that was just here. Many people claiming that they defeat monsters come to see the king. Here the Princess of Endor and the Prince of Bon Malmo are getting married. I'm envious. Welcome! So you are traveling to save the world too. Your name is Jeff. A good name! I'll tell you what you must do. Prevent the resurrection of the ruler of evil at any cost. Jeff, wish you luck. Once a celestial maiden came down to the heart of the northern mountains. She fell in love with a young woodsman, and they had a baby. Oh, what the hell? So that's me? Where is the baby now? Oh, it's just a fairy tale. That's fucking crazy. So we're like half celestial, and that the woodsman is our father? I figured that would happen. Alright, let's save just in case any of this was some kind of trigger. Whoops. Alright. Well, we gotta grind. A terrific blow. What a terrific blow. Damn, only 4 gold. Yeesh. That's not good. Oh god, we're already fighting Monjars? Hold on. Expel. What does Expel do? Let's see. Doesn't work. This is not good. We are not the juice. Yeah, we got 14 gold off that. Not bad. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, shit, I gotta go back to, I gotta go back to the woodsman's hut at night to talk to him. Walking at night feels so good. You love them so much. We are not the juice. What up, Wyatt? Yeah, the ores are so weird. You're probably just trolling, but don't tell me what to do. Fuchsia pachyderms. Every time I hear pachyderm, I just think of that one character from Yoshi's Story. You don't know anything about this game? Fair enough. There's a legend in this country. When a great evil arises, a hero will emerge. That person says the same. Yeah. The optimal play is to play. I never would have thought of that. The only winning move is to not play, right? The real optimal play is to start over as female Jeff so I can harness the power of the afro. The king is asleep. The king is not the juice. Yeah, it's gonna be a while from now, but Star Control 1 is in the viewer picks, or the games from the chat. Unfortunately, it's the final game in the queue, so it'll definitely be a while from now. Old man stands by the pond every night. It's creepy. Oh, really? Huh. Whenever I see the moon's reflection on the water, I remember this. Long ago, a woodsman family lived in the northern woods. The son met a beautiful girl in the woods and fell in love with her. One day, he was struck by lightning and died. His father is still a woodsman and lives alone in the mountains. So that's our grandpa then, huh? Yeah, Star Control 1, the Genesis version. That's Lily's viewer pick. So, but unfortunately, so I'm not saying that I'm playing these in rapid succession, but I would like to chunk these down so that I can open up more games from the chat. But we got, right now we're on Dragon Warrior 4. Kaon's pick was Spiritual Warfare. Zard's pick is Castlevania Bloodlines. Jixer's pick is Crystallis. Zard's other pick is Mansion of Hidden Souls. And then the last game in the queue is Lily's pick with Star Control, the Genesis version. Backlogix, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Crystallis seems pretty neat, and the Japanese title for that game is hilarious. The Japanese title is God Slayer. So, anyways, let's see what happens when we say yes to these guys. Oh, sorry, our party is full. You should find your own allies. That's obviously a reference to Dragon Quest III. That title is straight to the point, yeah. Unnecessarily edgy. But anyways, obviously the current focus of the channel is the SNES games, which means that the current focus of the channel is Populous. But I would like to chunk down some of these viewer picks, some of these games from the chat, and then we can figure out how I want to do the games. Have I forsaken my brother Kablooey? Bow wow. It's you again. Stay here tonight if you want. Oh, that's weird. Are you going to sleep forever? Get out of here. So this is our grandpa. Friendship ended with Kabooie. Now Populous is my best friend. Alright, I gotta go back to the mountain village at night as well, but I wanna get some levels and some money under my belt. You know, Shane, I don't remember. But I did play Lufia in the before times. But that shit was so long ago. Oh fuck, we're probably gonna die. Oh, never mind, we're fine. I don't want to play with you anymore, drops it in the bin. Yeah, were you the reason why I played Lufia? That sounds right. The before time or the before time? I think it might have... You know, I have no idea at this point. Bum bum. But yeah, Lufia was pretty dope. I enjoyed Lufia a lot. We're gonna have to replay Lufia as part of the SNES Quest Jeffertainment system. But that's gonna be quite a while from now. The first, like, real JRPG that we have to play for the SNES Quest, of course, is Final Fantasy IV. But the first RPG, Friendship Revitalized with Kemco, is gonna be Draken. You know, you're the one that always brings up Lufia 4. Draken. I'm actually kind of hyped for Draken, I'm not gonna lie. Oh lord. You have that? Yeah, well, don't talk shit about Kemco. We stand Kemco. We stand Kemco in this chat. You're hyped for that Kemco base? Fuck yeah. Well, Shane, you're in luck because I'm contractually obligated to beat the game, so I'll show you what you have to do. Is the Legacy queue still public, by the way? I deleted it. You what? I deleted history. I reinvented myself. For like the third or fourth or fifth time. Heartbreaking. The Legacy queue is in your mind. I mean, the funny thing is you say the Legacy queue, but there was a Legacy queue even before that. There was a Legacy queue even before that where I was playing... dude, I was playing fucking Atari games and Intellivision games and shit. I was playing Cloudy Mountain on the Intellivision. Cloudy Mountain is actually dope as fuck. Can't believe I haven't even played Snatcher. It's true, it's true. Jeff will now only play battle royales and modern friends slop. God damn. If I ever do that, that's when you know I'm truly compromised. You beat Cloudy Mountain in 10 minutes? Yeah, it's not a long game. Cloudy Mountain's cool as fuck, though. Bum 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 bum. Subverted Jeff. Punished Jeff. Gets these Sea of Thieves running. I kind of am interested in Sea of Thieves. I kind of wish that there was a game that we could all play together on the Discord. But I feel like no one is ever gonna agree on which game that should be. And also, no one except for Kohi is gonna play Guild Wars. And also, I'm lazy. Slop. Slop never changes. You miss your Ellie? Just play it again. I've been playing Guild Wars every day since the Reforged update. Yeah, I still have you on my friends list. Did someone say Neverwinter Nights? Oh, Wyatt, we should play Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 1, not 2. And not that shitty MMO. You have to be League of Ennias and train for the Retrovanias. Train. Neverwinter Nights is so iconic. Wyatt, you remember Deacon? Doom, 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 doom. I gotta actually beat those campaigns someday. Doom, 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 doom. Deacon! For those who don't know, Deacon is a kobold bard that you can hire as a henchman or whatever. Yeah. He's a kobold bard. And he speaks like this! Deacon! Yeah, maybe I should buy Neverwinter Nights. I haven't really played Neverwinter Nights since, you know, I had it on, like, CDs, you know? He is very iconic. Doom, 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 doom. He sings the Doom song. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I never even beat any of the campaigns in Neverwinter Nights. I would just play, you know, online. Because there would be all those, what is it called? The modules or whatever, the module editor was so fucking good. You broke that damn statue thing? Like I said, I don't remember any of that shit. It's been so long, and I never beat any of the campaigns. How much money do I have? 147. Seal up and save. Do you need any of the DLC? Or just the base game? For Neverwinter Nights? If you go on Steam and you buy Neverwinter Nights, it will have everything. Nowadays. Like, they released the Enhanced Edition or whatever, it should have everything. And then there's mods and stuff. I don't know what's, like, new, but there was a big deal back in the day called the CEP, the Community Expansion Pack, which was pretty awesome. Oh, there's premium modules? You don't need those. If they're cheap, you can buy it, but... You don't need the premium modules, unless you want. It's in your cart. Damn, alright, so are we gonna play Neverwinter Nights? I think it comes with CEP, but you can get it on Neverwinter Vault either way. Yeah, I haven't played this shit since, like, forever. And in fact, when I was playing the game, I had told my story about Neverwinter Nights. I used to play on what were referred to as non-legit servers, which is like one step below hacking. So like non-legit servers would be like you made gear in the editor that was just impossible to get normally. And you would also take advantage of like different exploits and shit like that. So one of the classic exploits in Neverwinter Nights, which I would hope is patched by now, is that if you decreased your armor class so low, if you decrease your armor class so low, it would actually wrap back around and you would have like 256 armor class or whatever. Which is pretty hilarious. Still playing 2, Neverwinter Nights 2. I've been making a UI. But at the time, and I'm sure this has been patched by now, at the time, all these non-legit servers, it was basically impossible to kill anybody. And so people would adjust this file. It was called the 2DOS file. 2DOS is basically just the rules of the game. And so with 2DOS, it would be like, you would do like triple the damage and like all this other shit. And it was done in a way so that people couldn't just like be immortal and unkillable. And so what's really funny about this is that there was an exploit that was not very well known at the time where you could glitch a monster claw onto your equipment slot for your weapon. And for whatever fucking reason, if you hit somebody with a monster claw, it would cause that person to take an instance of damage on the tick rate of the server, basically. So they would get hit, and then the game would make this really annoying noise, and that person would just explode and die. And I killed a very famous hacker in that space at the time named Tiger Claw. I killed him with that exploit, and the whole server was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. It was crazy. That game is sick. On the topic of the original Call of Duty we were discussing yesterday, you had a video pop up and you recommended. It was a whole hour of this one guy pointing out every single historical inaccuracy of the game. You found that really funny? For Call of Duty 1? That's awesome. Tiger Claw was a trilogy of movies starring Cynthia Rothrock. Except the third one, she is only in 3 minutes of the film. That is the ultimate Shane thing. That's a Shane comment. If we covered up the names of the chatters, I would instantly know that was a Shane comment. Do you mean they didn't dolphin dive the bullet wounds away? Oh, you're talking about just going prone or whatever, jumping and then proning. I was about to say, Shane's gonna defend Cynthia World Rock. I don't even know who she is, but I know Shane likes her. She couldn't act to save her life, but she was a legit martial artist. 5-time undefeated world champion in forms and weapons. I think that was in the Black Ops, not in the World War II games. I don't give a shit about Call of Duty after Call of Duty 1, to be quite honest. Like, even Call of Duty 2, give them the X. I don't want that. Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty United Offensive, the expansion pack for Call of Duty 1. That's all I care about for that series. $197. This is that guy's channel. This whole gimmick, just playing games based in historical settings and just pointing out literally every inaccuracy. So what does he say is inaccurate about Call of Duty? Call of Duty 1, I'm curious. Yeah, I remember Shane. Yeah, I remember Lady Dragon. I remember. You did a standalone video for the United Offensive expansion. You have to link this. This sounds really funny. You should post this on the Discord. I gotta watch this. Because anyone talking about Call of Duty 1 is like a good thing. Because I feel like the game is totally forgotten. Which is really sad. Because honest to God, it's one of the best FPS games ever made. I'm not even joking. Say Discord later, sounds good. People brought it up after the most recent campaign. What? Call of Duty 1? Have Zoomers even played Call of Duty 1? Also, isn't it awesome that they still kept only 4 letters, right? So I get to be Jeff with 1 F for the majority of the game, except for when they have dialogue boxes. Now here's the true question. What game did it better? Call of Duty 1 or Killing Time? That's a joke. Obviously Call of Duty 1 did it better, but Killing Time is cool as fuck. Not gonna lie, you're more of a Medal of Honor person when it came to your World War II FPS fix. The early Medal of Honors, or something later? I played Medal of Honor 1 on PC, but that was so long ago. I don't really remember much of it, except for the, you know, storming the beaches level. Medal of Honor walked so that Call of Duty could run. And Call of Duty ran so that modern Call of Duty could be extremely shitty and lame, but extremely popular and lame. Early Medal of Honors. Yeah, I think I played the first one. It's good, it's just not snappy like Call of Duty 1 is. That wasn't Medal of Honor 1? It's not? Okay, whatever. Which one is it then? That was Allied Assault? Okay. Was the first one on PC, or was the... Because that's the other thing. My memory about Medal of Honor is very hazy. So, like, is there a difference between the one on PlayStation and the ones on PC? Medal of Honor 1 was on PS1, it was developed by DreamWorks. Okay. So that is totally disconnected from Medal of Honor on PC, then. Yeesh. They're completely different games? Okay. So I've never played the PS1 Medal of Honor. Whoops. 256 gold. That's funny. Alright, we're trying to grind to get that boomerang. And then you better believe that I'm trying to grind to get everything else. Yeah, should I give up on this NES quest and become a PS1 streamer? Jesus Christ, could you imagine that? I think the only thing that could be worse than being a PS1 streamer... Actually, that's not true. Being a PS2 streamer would fucking suck too. That's like 2,000 games, isn't it? But you know what would actually be the worst? Is being a Wii streamer. Playing every Wii game with the amount of shovelware on that console. Over 4,000 for PS2? Jesus Christ. There's that one guy who does it, Psyched Plays, I think his name is. I only play the PS1 1998 reboot game for the rest of my streaming career. It's niche. That will waiting to be filled. You can be the reboot guy. Wait, there's actually reboot like the TV show? There's actually a game for that? I'm surprised I didn't know about that. That reboot was so badass. Reboot! You play as Bob on the hoverboard thing? What is it, a racing game? Man, it took a long time to get into a fight there. Oh, you can also get a machine gun. Never heard of anything good about this game, nor have you tried it. That's funny. Oh, shit. I forgot, I wanted to go back to the village at night and see if there's, like, ghosts or anything. That would be cool. Alright, are we doing this? That was a hell of an opening. For this chapter 5. Baby, no. Ba-bum. 286. We're doing it! We're doing it! Bum. I probably could have moved along to a different area to get better gold gains, but at this point, I'm too afraid to do so. I don't want to lose half my gold. Yatta! This game is for Dragon Warriors only. Yeah. You have a few builds lined up for Neverwinter. What are you thinking about playing? It's been a long time since I played that game, but believe it or not, Cleric is one of the strongest classes in that game. Ninja Nuts the Monk. Monks are pretty good. Actually, on the non-legit servers, Monk was like a core class. Every single person had to at least be like level 20 on Monk. I don't remember the exact breakdown, but Monk was Shadow Dancer. I don't remember that. Plastic Acid Wizard or Sword. Yeah, the reason why Cleric is bullshit in that game, and this might have changed later on, but for like a regular playthrough of the game, the reason why Cleric is bullshit is you just cast a shitload of buffs on yourself before every fight, and you're just insanely powerful. I remember the game being pretty goddamn hard, actually. Boom, boom. But yeah, the game was hella cool. You come up with a punny name for the monk slash druid. Is druid even a class? 340, we're doing it! We're doing it! Alright, so all the other chapters, you know, I was able to beat those chapters in like 3 to like 4 hours. So, you know, surely chapter 5, you know, we're gonna beat this game. You know, I could beat this game tonight if I wanted to. Just trolling, of course. I know chapter 5 for this game is a lot longer than anything else. Where are my encounters? This is crazy. Hello? Did I kill everybody? Okay. There we go. That had to have been an insanely lucky situation. Pebble the dwarf tank fighter. Alright, let's buy the boomerang. So we got 80 smack'ems. Scale shield. Alright, so we need 180 for that. 350 for the chainmail. Wooden hat, 120. I need to get that shield first, though. That would be the biggest boon. Oh, that's so funny. The guard was standing in front of them and blocking them. You know what's funny is I don't even remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I have to go talk to the king again to remember. So, let's just walk around and fight stuff. Get better, oh god. Speed up! Alright. Well, that's dangerous. Let's not go that way. Oh, fuck. We're so fucked. Okay. Maybe he said go west? Maybe he said go west. Oh shit. Can we kill these guys? Nice. Okay, it's looking like we probably go this way first. Oh fuck. That sucks. I don't have anything to heal with. Oh fuck. Run. There's no escape, we're dead. Fuck! Chosen one, it's not time to give up. I shall revive you. Open your eyes. Damn, so I'm still not ready to venture out too far. Down to 64. 64 golds. Hey, there's this cave. I think that's where we're supposed to go. So talk to the guy again to confirm. Oh shit. Definitely kill the Babel. Definitely kill the Babel first. 24 gold pieces. Okay. This is good. Oh fuck. Well, this is unfortunate. I was gonna say we're gonna have enough money to buy the to buy the shield, but we're gonna need another encounter. It's kind of funny how a lot of people would complain about random encounters, but for me, I'm like, bring them on. Like, I need these random encounters. I feel like the encounter rate is actually too low in this area. I need one more gold so that I can use the inn after I buy the shield. Scale shield, and then we need... So we need 470. We'll be fully equipped after this. That's a big jump right there. Got 1 gold. 1 gold to our name. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz and grab another beer. I'll be right back. But now that we have this shield, and obviously we bought the boomerang earlier, should be pretty fast for grinding. Sorry, I was eating some peanuts. I wonder if we're just gonna die if I go into that cave. Or it's now or never. Realistically, though, it's now or later. This cave connects Endor and Bronca. Oh. Huh. So I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do first. Bum bum bum. I should talk to the king again after I finish this grind, which may or may not be a complete waste of time. Jesus Christ. These Blaze Ghosts still do big damage, unfortunately. Alright, sick level up. Oh shit! We learned heal more before we ever learned heal. That's actually really funny. We're just built different. That's what happens when you're the hero. That's what happens when your mom is an angel and your dad is the woodsman's son. Oh shit. Okay, well, good thing they missed. We have enough for that one item. $13 mana after I use heal more. 8. Ouch. So that costs 5 mana. What do you want to buy? I would like to buy a wooden hat, please. Which is such a bizarre item, right? A wooden hat. So we need 350 for the chainmail, and then we're fully geared. Go ahead and heal up at the end. Whenever she decides to do her job. Come Come on, lady. It's actually so funny. Alright, I gotta talk to the king again. Welcome. So you're traveling to save the world too. Your name is Jeff, a good name. I'll tell you what you must do. Prevent the resurrection of evil. Wish you luck. Okay. I guess we just go to Endor. I mean, all signs point to Endor. Alright, that's where the others are. Let's save. Not only is that where the others are, but we also get our fucking ass booty blasted if I go to the east. And I don't think that's gonna change with different equipment, at least not right away. Fuck, double babble. That is unfortunate if we get poisoned. But we didn't. Oops. I almost potentially attacked myself there by pressing up. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Shit, we have to run, honestly. That's unfortunate. If we didn't have those shitty misses, we could have, potentially got some pretty good gold gains from those Blaze Ghosts. It's the medical herb. Hey, what up, Maxie? Dragon Warrior Remastered, are they as good as the original? I mean, I haven't played them, right? But I've seen people play them. I mean, most people say that they're good. But I can't give you an honest, opinion. It says DS versions of 4 and 5, 6 are better than the originals. Well, there you go. If there's anyone you can trust when it comes to JRPGs, it's Shane. No way. I've heard very good things about the DS Dragon Quest games. Oh, we're probably fucked here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, if you have a 3DS, just hack that bad boy. Just hack that bad boy and try the games out. I think it's called like, what is it called? Like Twilight Plus Plus or something like that. Yeah, 3ds.hacks.guide. That will tell you everything you need to know. That's a website, 3ds.hacks.guide. There's pretty much no reason not to hack a 3DS if you have it. Bum 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 bum. Doom, doom, doom. $3DS have gone up. What, in price? That's definitely true. He paid for yours $50 used years ago? That's awesome. Which model? Is it the new 3DS or the original? Now they're 120. You must be talking about like the original design. There's no way that you could get a new 3DS XL. Okay, OG 3DS. I was gonna say, if you could get a new 3DS XL for 120, that's an insane price. That would be an insanely good price. I think there are more than that nowadays, but it's not something that I actively track. Yeah, they were going for a lot. Like 300, 350, I think. I could be wrong, but... like, I already have one, so... I actually really don't even like the 3DS that much, to be honest. I'm not saying it's a bad system, but... the battery life is not that great. Arle, thank you so much for the raid. Cheers to you. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, if you celebrate. Played the iOS version of this a couple years ago. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing tonight? Were you still working on Final Fantasy X? Yeah, this is the first playthrough, so... I just got to Chapter 5, trying to grind up for some chainmail before I move on. So you were playing a demo you found out about? A demo for what game? Well, I mean, that just comes with the territory of the genre, right? Alright, we did it. We've done it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to run from this. We might actually be dead. Okay, we're good. That would have been fucking hilarious if we died and lost half our gold. Let's buy this chainmail. And we have 3 medical herbs. I might as well sell another one. Alright, let's save. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to take the tunnel to Endor, but I'm gonna check the perims to the east. Just because I'm curious. We might die, though. That's blocked. Okay, so there's this. Oh, wow. Winnie! Winnie. Traveling to save the world? You don't want the wagon? No, I don't trust... Or you want the wagon? No, I don't trust you. Leave me alone. Never come back. You just don't get it, do you? I used to travel like you. One day I heard of a cave where the world's most valuable treasure was hidden. I went to the cave with my best friend. I trusted him, but he betrayed me and... Darn. I just can't trust anyone anymore. Go away. How interesting is that? It's too bad a wagon is essential for crossing the desert, but the owner is... Have you talked to the wagon's owner? I'm his father. He once went to an eastern cave with his friend, only my son returned, unconscious, and injured on his horse, Primrose. He changed after that. He doesn't trust anyone. What happened in that cave, I wonder? I wonder if I can steal this treasure. Ooh. Finds the lunch. Well, that's probably not gonna help the, Whoa. That's very interesting. Alright, so I'll keep going to the east. Wow, this sucks. I don't even one-shot these guys. Speed up! Yeah, so obviously I'm not supposed to go this way until I get party members from Endor, but I'm just curious. Holy fuck. There's no escape. Yeah, we're so fucked. There's no escape. Alright, so here's that cave. There's no escape. These guys are probably going to... Nope, we're good. Nope, we're not good. We're not good. Nothing is good. Giant eyeball. I remember this guy. Oh wow. Seems the combined strength of 3 people is necessary to break the door open. How interesting is that? Alright, we're basically dead here. So, I'm gonna take the death warp back to town. Jeff passes away. Alright, let's go to Endor, I suppose. This cave connects Endor and Branca. What a great man Tulun is to have dug a cave like this. If you ever meet Tulun, tell him this old man is worried about him. Pretty sure it's to the south, but y'all know me, we gotta check the perims, of course. Okay, we're fucked. We should run. No escape, that sucks. I remember, this is where we got the, it's where we got the silver statue. No escape. Getting pretty lucky with these runs. That level up was not that great, actually. But a level up is a level up. Riches belong to everyone. Do not vandalize them. Oh man. I wonder if the casino is open. Meals after hard work taste great. I saw a girl walking down to the casino. What a beauty. Hello, please enjoy our meals. Have you been to the underground casino? I won today. The wedding was magnificent. It's wonderful that the Princess of Endor and the Prince of Bon Malmo got married. At least we must avoid conflict, among ourselves. Even if the world ends today, our love shall remain unchanged forever. What a line, huh? Welcome to the casino. Only coins can be purchased, blah blah blah. Alright, via double or nothing, I now have 16 coins instead of 8. I'm hooked. How are you doing? Winning? Luck may come soon. Wait it out, okay? No one's actually saying anything new around these parts. Oh shit! It's her! No! My day's wages are gone. Weep! Be quiet! I can't concentrate. Recover my losses and surprise my little sister, Nara. That's so funny. I'm out of luck today. No matter how much you win, you won't be able... It's wise to gamble. Only money, blah blah blah. How much money do I even have? Yeah, I couldn't... I think I could buy like 1 coin. Not allowed to open this. Not until we have Elena back on the team, probably. I'm not full yet. Did you know that Necrosaro, who was in the tournament, is not human? It's just a rumor, but I thought he was too strong to be a human. Sis. Oh damn, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to walk back to the kingdom, what is it, Santeem or whatever, where Elena's from? Long ago, black clouds drifted into the eastern sky. Soon after, I heard the hero was to save the world died. Was to save the world died. How tragic. Say the monsters began appearing because the ruler of evil is about to revive. Would you like to hear your fortune for just 10 gold? She's gonna fucking rob me. Alright, I'll tell you your fortune. I see 7 lights around you. They are small now, but they will soon grow. What? You're the hero. I've been searching for you. The one with the untapped power to defeat the evil ones. Alright, join the party. Fuck yeah. Let's go. My sister Mara should be at the casino. Thanks to Nara, I know how I should live my life. Everyone has their own destiny. My husband Taloon is on a journey to search for the legendary sword. It's rumored that the monsters are chasing him. I hope he's traveling with someone strong. Oh, he's probably with Ragnar. That's sick. As my father is away, we can't get our stock replenished. That's why my mother started a vault business. Oh, how funny is that? So, we can probably give her our money and items we don't want anymore. That's cool. But probably only during the day. Does she have... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Does she have the exact same items? She does. Did we inherit any gold from her? No. Darn. Knew you'd be here. Uh-oh. Spent all the money I earn on gambling? We're broke. Well, that's why. I'm sorry. Huh? Who's this? This is the hero we've been searching for. How nice. You can take care of us from now on, right? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's cool. So all that grinding that we did is not for nothing. It's fair. This has Mario 2 sounds. It does sound very Mario 2 in here. Why does it say normal? That's weird. Congratulations, Prince Reed and Princess Mia. Wedding is only held during the day. It's our custom to continue weddings for several days. Come back tomorrow. Stuck right past him. King and the princess are both asleep. Little freeloaders SMH. And see your message there, Aegis. It's fun. I have to clean here. Clean, clean. Wow. What's the king doing in there? According to old books, the ruler of evil seemed to have been the being who achieved the highest level of evolution. Fearing the overwhelming power, the good forces in this world imprisoned him. Yeah, kingly things. Just hanging out in his room full of treasures. Grizz, grizz. Oh, that old man started rambling nonsense again. Far east of Branca, there's a big desert. Even ships are for sale at the port town south of the desert. And this is technically a wall. I think Negrosaro disappeared from the tournament because he had more important things to do. I can't keep up with women's silly talk. Negrosaro was a monster. He disappeared in the middle of... Watch out for Negrosaro! Oh! That's what normal means. So now we're on that AI shit. Now we're on that AI shit. I almost forgot. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. If good things happen, it's because of me. If bad things happen, it's because of the AI. Oh! Look at these items! Nah, I gotta grind again. I'm so excited. Welcome to the castle town of Endor. The wedding is being held at the castle. Grinding time. It's pretty much been like 50% of every stream, of course. I'd love to dine with a beautiful girl. What about 2? It could have been 3 if I made Jeff a woman. That's old Dragon Quest, yeah, of course. I'm not complaining about it. Those who have been around since the before times know that I'm a bit of a grinder, I gotta say. Hello, please enjoy our meals. So it's wonderful that the Princess of Endor and the Prince of Bonmamo got married. At least we must avoid conflicts ourselves. Blah blah blah. Have you been to the underground casino? I won today. Grinding is comfy? It is. there's anything special here. Yeah. Nothing special here. We'll definitely be coming back to this casino. 100%. That's another thing you can count on. Monsters disappeared shortly after the tournament, but they came back again. What's going on? Guarding is hard. Useless. It's tough to create a menu every night. Did you know that Necrosara, who was in the tournament, was not human? It's just a rumor, but I thought he was too strong to be a human. So he says the same shit. She says the same shit. Probably can equip the Morning Star, I would imagine. Thanks to Nara, blah blah blah. Same thing. It's a vault where you can leave items and money for safekeeping. How may I help you? You may not. Actually... What do you want to leave? Item. The boarding pass. And the gunpowder jar. Probably. Actually, I don't even know what the Lamp of Darkness does. I tried to use it once and I couldn't figure it out. So let's use some of this shit in battles just to see if it does anything. When you pick it up, there will be a charge of 10 gold. That's amazing. Is that alright? Yeah, I don't care. That's actually really cool that they would charge you for that kind of service. He's saying the same thing. She's saying the same thing. Love that there's no deposit to drop items, but there is to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable price. It's just kind of interesting because it makes it feel less gamey, right? Like, that's a business. If you don't come back, you're giving it to us for free. Well, it'd be shitty to charge, right? So... You want to go to the wedding, enter the Colosseum through the small doors on the left to right. Let's do that later. King's chamber is upstairs. The king here is rash and does whatever comes to his mind. He worries everyone. At least this marriage was a good thing. Alright, same thing. Same thing. Didn't know the princess had someone she loved. It's nice she could marry him. I hear the man named Tulun crossed the eastern desert. Even if he did it for wealth, I still think he's brave. This is the castle kitchen. We have many things to wash. How busy. Whoops, I didn't mean to search. Watch out for Necrosaro! This is the King of Endor's chamber. Our king is at the wedding. Suppose that makes sense. She's gonna be like, clean, clean. I have to wipe these tables. Wipe, wipe. Pretty old books, blah blah blah, same shit. I like how their sprites pump their fists. Look at that. Like in the same cadence. I mean, it makes sense, right? It just looks funny. Since they're sisters, so their sprites are very similar. You go straight down the corridor, it'll come to a big building. It's the Colosseum. This is the Colosseum where the wedding is. Let's check the other path. I doubt there's anything here, but you gotta check. Came to see the wedding? Go up the stairs to the right. There's a waiting room in the back for the bride and the bridegroom. Dude, one wedding is enough. Could you imagine having to do the wedding multiple fucking days in a row? Holy shit. Excuse me, you're blocking my view. Oh, come on, just grab her and kiss her. How long does this wedding last? Oh, look at the slime in the crowd. Man behind me is so noisy. One guy is looking in the opposite direction. There's actually a lot going on in the crowd. It's always nice to watch a wedding. Alright, so I guess this doesn't really matter then. Every dungeon we've already been to, I'm probably gonna re-explore just in case there's extra treasures. Just for fun. Just for fun. First, let's see if we can wish they would try to go. Fuck it. Alright, let's explore down here first. Alright, so I'm actually only controlling wagon, isn't it? That's so interesting. So you can swap out members during the battle, I guess, once you get the wagon. Tactics, change tactics, see spells, see items. This is so interesting. So I only control myself, and then everybody else just does their thing. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What a interesting system to try to implement. Bum 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 bum. You know, I guess when we were playing as Taloon, we were getting a shitload of money just because they were always dropping broadswords. I wonder if that's still gonna happen? Probably not. Ducksbill. Sick level up. Ah, it's Nara's level up. Baby home. Yeah, it's kind of a really strange choice. I wonder if they, like, as they were developing this game, I wonder if they were expecting this to be more of a... And I kind of mentioned this earlier in the stream. I wonder if they were expecting or wanting this game to be like a first-time player's Dragon Quest. Because it kind of, like, builds and builds and builds, but then it ends with this AI system. But, like, I was just controlling both of these characters, so it's kind of interesting that they would do that. What a strange system. I'll probably just leave them on save MP for most of the game. It makes me wonder if the hero is gonna be, like, super complex somehow. Here, the people of the castle in the western country of Santine are still missing. Yeah, so we're probably not even allowed to go over there, okay? A soldier of Santine, I was guarding the shrine on the other side. Our Princess Elena was saying someone called Necrosara was suspicious. Fuck. 24 gold. Fuck that. I'll just wait until the morning, normally. Actually, I gotta see if we can... Well, this way. Nope. Okay. So we're totally blocked off from that, but I do want to go back there during the day. Oh shit, poison aerops. Not good. Alright. Nothing special then. Doo-doo-doo. 46 gold, that's really nice. Wing of Wyvern, which I do not care about. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. This is almost kind of going back to Dragon Quest 1, if I'm being honest. Right? It's like Dragon Quest 1, but with AI helpers. That is such an interesting change of pace. Alright, let's go talk to this evil dickhead. Monsters are getting stronger these days. Many castles are providing many weapons and armor. I'm not even sure how effective ordinary weapons and armor will be against an evil monster. Welcome to Bonmalmo Castle. Have you seen the wedding in Endor? I bet it's gorgeous. Broadsword. I probably want that. I think. It's also really interesting to revisit these places as the hero now, as a fresh character, right? But like, you would have already named the character most likely after yourself, the hero most likely after yourself. So now it's like you're exploring this shit, but you're almost omnipotent in a way. Yeah, sure, we'll save just because. Far eastern country of Bronca, they tell this story. A celestial nymph from the sky fell in love with a young woodsman, and soon they were expecting a child. If it's true, what do you think has become of the child? Well, he's a green-haired, godlike beast, of course. We used to buy armor here, but we won't do that anymore. From now on, we can import as much armor as we want from Endor. The wedding must be going on now in Endor. I raised Prince Reed. I'm sure he'll become a great king. Yeah, unlike his father. Oh shit. Darn, it's so boring. Yeah, I don't think there's any other, yeah, there's only that one guy. This is jail. You better leave or you'll be thrown out. Oh, doesn't even matter anymore. It's so funny that jail is capitalized. But where's the king? The king is at Prince Reed's wedding. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So we'll dick around here until the evening time. Sick level up. Ooh, cool, we learned return. Which is Zoom, right? Zoom's such a funny name. Oh, sick. You know, when that poison, whatever the fuck it's called, hits, it hits. Holy shit, poison needle. 2 poison needle hits in one battle. That's actually insane. Baby. Baby. I wonder if you get a game over if the hero dies. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, but that would also suck. Same shit. It's funny that he stays open even at night. You may not enter the castle at night. 30? Whatever. Where was that guy? Is it here? Yeah, here it is. What? Stupid AI, why didn't you read my inputs? That's funny. Probably Mara's level up. Very nice. That was a good one. Oh shit. Oh, baby, baby, give me this. Give me this, give me this, give me this. No! 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 Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah. Damn, that was a good ass level up. 9 HP max. Damn, that was pretty good. Which town was this again? Oh, this was the bullshit town. Almost forgot. I like how I have them on save MP, and yet here they are, spamming spells that don't hit. Yeah, this looks a little suspicious. Nothing suspicious. I wonder if it's gonna be beneficial just to take nothing but people that have heals. Right, like, I don't really care if they do magic damage. I do care about heals, though. I mean, who wouldn't? Especially because the AI is, like, really unreliable, so... Well, I don't know if it's gonna be unreliable, right? But you gotta assume that it's probably unreliable. So it's like, the more chances for the AI to use heals, the better off we might be. I'll have to see how everything shakes out. Oh shit. Didn't realize I had Blaze. Up, up. Okay, I remember this. We'll probably go back to that, just in case. Holy fuck, 5 rabid hounds. That's wild. Wing of Wyvern, fucking useless. Oh right, that's where we got the iron safe from that cave. I was trying to remember what the point of that cave was. What do you want? It's so late. Sis. I doubt there's gonna be anything in there. But you never know. Yeah, I assume we'll be positively devilish later and steal what's in those chests. What? Oh wow. Those toes. Oops, I had to do door. Keep off the flower bed. $30? Highway robbery. This game has me pulling all-nighters. It's not that late. It's not like I have work tomorrow anyway. It's Saturday. So... We played, fucking Populous. We played that for more. Yeah, yesterday. Do you want to talk to my husband? He's working now. Come back at night. It's a weapon shop. Just junk. Well, buy something? If you want weapons, go to the shop upstairs. I'm purposefully visiting all these previous towns. You know, just to get all the flavor. Savor the flavor. Oh, dude, you know what? So she has those silver tarot cards. She's never gonna use that shit, is she? That's very interesting. Wonder if I can force her to use it. Thanks to one man, my son changed and began working. Savor all that flavor. Exactly. Please save the world. That's you walk into a church, a house of healing, and the nun says, please save the world. Boom, boom. A good rest should invigorate you for tomorrow. Rest well. Turn off the power while holding the reset button in. If you turn off the power without holding the reset button in, you're fucked. But, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here because I'm getting a little hungry. So, thank you again to DeForte and Aerolay for the raids. Appreciate you both. Thank you so much for the follows tonight. Cheers to all that. Should be back at it again tomorrow. I think I'm going to do Populous, and then this, and then Populous, and then this, and then Populous, and then this. I think that's what I'm going to do for the time being. So, Ageless, Zero Goki, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. You save the world. Oh, so things are grim then. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if any of the homies are on and we'll raid out. Whoa, holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was really worried about this guy. Let's raid Uncle Scottle. I haven't seen this guy in a long, long time. So let's raid him. He's playing Ghost of Yote, but he's a big fan of RPGs and whatnot. So it's good to see that he's alive. Honestly, I was kind of worried about him. So let's start that raid. Let's start that raid. Should be back at it again tomorrow for some Populous. I might do a Mario Paint stream, or I might just do that off stream. But we got to do a Mario Paint stream because I still got to finish the How's Hole in One Golf thumbnail for the SNES Quest and the Jalico Big Run. I still got to do a part two of Jalico Big Run because I want to. We already beat the game, but I kind of want to go back in for another big run. But anyways, let's check in on Uncle Scottle. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Bye bye.